I gotta talk a little bit before stream starts, but I'm doing dailies. I'll talk about doing dailies. Um, I just I've been doing okay. My sleep schedule's still a mess. I don't know how I wake up so early on these days to be able to stream. Sometimes I sleep so late. Sometimes I even sleep 10 hours. So I think streaming's doing me some good. Schedule to my sleep schedule, I mean. But yeah. We're gonna be playing Infinity Nikki. I'm just working on the dailies at the moment. I just wanted to chat with you guys for a bit. It's a little early, so I don't think many people are coming in yet. So yeah, while we wait for people, I'm gonna do some of the dailies in the background and just chat for about 5 minutes. Oh, I got I got a gift. You know, the guys seem to get like a gift, but anyways, yeah. Actually, I'll just show you my dailies. Like, this is good. I think this is good. And ta-da! All right. I was gonna talk a little longer, but I really just realized I don't really have much to talk about. But yeah, gifts can for people in your friend list can send you gifts, and it's just what gift looks like. Hey, she sent me a chair. Yeah, I got the cup chair. So when I start building that again, I can put it in that kind of empty spot because I feel like it would really go well there. All right, Compound Wolf, here we go. Today my hot drink is hot chocolate. Did I forget to get the stars yesterday? I might have. Let's gather the stars first, and then I can chat more when I'm done. Yes, Mama. Thing is, you don't really need to collect these every day now because the tree does like gather them. I'm just gonna grab those and grab these. I like grabbing these. I like to see what messages people come up with. Where was it again? Over here. Okay. So yeah. Yum yum chocolate. That's so pretty. They did a new model for the Sea of Stars. That's the new model that we just saw. You don't see what the players actually look like, but you can tell what type of outfit they're wearing based on the model. Like they're wearing a ball gown dress, so it may not be that specific dress, it may be a different one, but it shows that one. So there's different models, so it kind of the Nikki's all look very different. There's only a limited amount of Nikki's you can highlight. So yeah. Mm. Not really chatty. It might be because it's the morning. Yeah. Yeah, it's now 11. Oh, and I need to turn the games down on. Ah. Alright, it's my character, good size. Blocking the UI on purpose. It's on purpose. Anyways. I think it's good. Yeah. So today we're just gonna be doing main story. I wanted to get the dailies out of the way though. Remember that escalation's double, so I can get as many stuff as I want, and I get double of it to a certain amount. I'm a little I did some glowing up. Maybe. Yay! See, I get bonus to a certain amount, but it's still a lot. I think I'm gonna have tea tomorrow. I don't know how long chapter 4 is gonna take, but if it doesn't take too long, I might start chapter 5. And if we end the story today, that it's just less, but I just have less stuff to do. Oh. Let's do this one. And did I? Yeah, I did. Let's... Or I could just do these two. Let's just do those two. I need to collect, those anyways. The stars I forgot to pick up yesterday, apparently. Right. I don't need to put down. I think I can do that. That will happen in the background while I level these. I should have gotten some new ones. I haven't done them, but I should have gotten like this one. Look how cute this is. It has little mushrooms and sleeping sheep. Oh wow, that's actually really cute. Color preview. The blue, green, red, iridescent. This isn't bad. This is actually really cute. Alright. Let's quickly upgrade. Upgrade! I got green! I think I have like one of each. Where's it? Should have a hands one. It should be here. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's actually a one on the Aha! This one and this one are both feet ones. I thought this might have been with this one, but nope. Ooh, I want to see what colors this one goes with. That's purple. Oh. Green, blue, red, and iridescent. Got blue. Got blue. And the sheep. The little doors in a little sheep. That's just so cute. I need to unlock those dungeons so I can get it. Oh, it's a green one. Yes. The matching. The matching. Okay. Let's see. And then a picture? I did some new outfits while you guys were away. This one or this one? Let's do this one. Under the tree. Grace. Ooh, I like how that looks now. Yeah. And then that's all dailies. All the dailies. I didn't feel like doing that one. I will talk about this. These have been unlocked. But like this one, you have to fight a group of Eslings to get these. And some of these I have unlocked. But the last one of this, I haven't. So I need to unlock that. And then I had to glow up some of the outfits, I needed to get this. So I got the cool one, and I got the sweet one, because I needed them. The rest, I do not have. So yeah. Just waiting for the stars to come in. I used the little dragon shoes. I'm gonna call them dragon shoes. I was just like, I need to come up with an outfit for this. But yeah. I was just like, I wanted to decorate this lanyard. Or wreath. So I picked an outfit based around it. I also made this one. It's so adorable. Look at this. It's like Nikki. So cute. I might make that my new PFP. Not for stream, for Infinity Nikki. And I chose these boots. I tried to make them pink with the pink I had available, but I didn't like how it matched. And I got the watermelon shark version, and it's so cute. Just adorable. Just adorable. Look at that. I actually might. What's this? I would have to delete one. This one. This one. This one. It's just deleting them. And let's change the frame to something more childish. Maybe one of this one? Or this one? This also this one. There's so many to pick from. Maybe I'll just keep this. It's just so cute. Such a cute face. Such a cute face. Such a cute face. That's something. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah. X. And what the? But yeah, I got the blow up for this, so I was like, I gotta make an outfit around it, and I made this outfit. It's so cute. Go, Nikki, go! Alright, we're gonna start the main story now. I was doing a lot of stuff. It's a land over forest. Where's Spira? Here's Spira. Third floor. Yeah. I forgot to get the teleport last time and I realized, wait, how do I get it back up there? I figured it out though. I got it out. I got some redeems too for channel points. I hope you guys use it. I don't think this puzzle. Alright, we're continuing main story. Oh, also, I should show you the birthday outfit. It was Nikki's birthday on the 6th. I think you can still get this, but this is Nikki's birthday outfit. It's so pretty. Zoom in, you can get a better look at the earrings. Look at it. She also has a sword! We've been asking for a sword! When everyone else seemed to be getting a sword! We get a sword! We get a sword. Like, we gotten like an outfit that had a women's that involves a sword. Should we do this one? Or should we do something else? This one, it's so cute. Yeah, we're doing main story now. Ooh, this is so pretty. Just notice the sleeve is crooked. That might be intentional. Maybe. So, let's move it to the main story because it's this one. I did some exploring and I accidentally encountered a side quest while I was exploring and I hadn't finished it. There's so many side quests! So many! So many! No! So many side quests. Alright.
Lady Nikki! I was so worried after you left. How was your search in the vault? Did the Dosalists hurt you?
No, we're fine, we're fine. We found something.
Don't worry, Domi Baba. We actually found some incredible clues in there. Don't tell me. Is the legendary guardian beast really in there?
No, his collar is.
No, it's not.
Nikki
The
looks
guardian
up.
beast is above the vault, on top of Spira's shell. The guardian beast's on top of Spira? But no shroomling's ever been up there.
Why is the guardian beast there, though?
If we can rescue the guardian beast, It'll destroy whatever the Docilists are planning. We need to come up with a plan together.
I wonder why.
Right now, there are two things we need to address. First, get to the shell's top and find the Guardian Beast.
Yeah.
Second, go to the Mother Shroom Woods for the healing. Let's start with saving the Guardian Beast. Domi Baba, you grew up here in Spira. Do you know how we can get to the top of it?
They say the first hero of Spira is the only one to ever climb to the giant spear and reach the top. Since then, no Shroomling has ever made it, including me.
Nikki, I can ask Swanara to take you there. Flying to the shell's top on Swanara? That might just work. I'll be counting on her then. I'll take good care of her.
Miss Wilhelm and I saw the Docilists searching for Lady Nikki in Spira. They want her for the final preparations for the healing.
Oh, right. The Saintess is required to attend the healing of the Mother Shroom.
But we also need to save the Guardian Beast. Ah! It's not like we can just magically create another Saintess.
No. No, but
Maybe we can. The
maybe.
Saintess of Docilism has always lived in complete seclusion, wearing that veil when she's in public, and very few folks have ever seen her real face. What they need is the role, not the person. Who's to say I can't be a Saintess in Nikki's place?
That way, I can take the Guardian Beast to the Mother Shroom Woods and stop the Docilist's plan before the healing is finished.
That's an awesome plan. When did you two get on the same wavelengths? You almost understand Nikki better than I do.
Bubba, don't worry, you're not being replaced.
Great minds think alike. Besides, being a Saintess is no different than any other gig. If I can pretend to be a merchant, I can pretend to be the Saintess.
I'll be back as soon as I can, and take on the High Priestess along with you.
Great. I trust you.
So,
Oh, wait a minute!
we might end up finishing this if it doesn't take
Will
long.
you be in danger? What about you, Lady Nikki? You're taking a huge risk. A hero steps forward the moment danger appears. I am your hero, Lady Nikki, and I want to help too.
And I wanna help too! Yeah!
Letting Her Excellency go into danger while I stand by and do nothing?
You got this!
As a hero, I can't accept that.
Domi Baba, what I'm about to ask you to do is extremely important. Brave hero, heed my words.
Brave hero, heed my words!
Your Excellency!
I need you to attend the Mother Shroom's healing as the hero, and to ensure the ritual proceeds as planned.
Yeah!
I also entrust you with taking care of Wilhelm and the Shroomlings until I return. Can you do that?
As you wish, Lady Nikki. I swear upon my spear that I will do everything in my power to accomplish my mission.
Shouldn't we have some kind of catchphrase before special operations like this? Something like, barbecue's ready.
Momo! Why you ever get that
I've
back?
got a much better one. It's...
Go Shroom Warriors!
Victory will be ours.
Yes!
We're heading to the shell's top with Swanara. See you at the Mother Shroom Woods.
See you at the Mother Shroom Woods!
Alright. Gotta write Swanara. I should get into my vessel. Yeah. Yes. Let's go, Nikki! Anyways. The barbecue's ready is actually from, the first chapter, Wishfield, the Wishfield story, where, they are trying to confront, a guy, and they made the code, barbecue is ready, to let them know when it's time to spring an attack. Do not let them both convince you that you don't need to do the main story. person.
Bobby Arnu underscore Vi just followed.
I look at screen. Oh, Aviana V. Aviana! Hey, thank you for following. I played multiple games. But yeah, we're about to do boss fight, it looks like. So, yeah. But yeah, do not let info convince you that you do not need to do the first part of the story.
We should try calling Swanara from here.
I know, Momo. I'm trying to get ready. Momo. Alright, I got everything. Just making sure. Alright, summon. I know, Momo. But yeah, Info's just coming up with excuses to make the game, like, without increasing difficulty, to make the game the same at every port. Same difficulty, so people can, like, to make it so beginner friendly that you're gonna have a tutorial for every story. Don't let them do that, please. That is not a good idea. Oh, boss fight time! Boss fight time! Wow. Alright, I'm gonna need the sticky ability. Ooh, I'm so glad I picked that outfit.
The path ahead is blocked by thorny shells. We need to shatter them first.
Ooh, I also need to jump. Oh, gosh.
The Guardian Beast seems angry. Let's get out of the way. Don't let it hit us.
Okay. Platforming! Gosh. They're doing insane with the boss fight. Don't ask me how I'm doing this, I'm just doing it. Yeah. They're really going ham on these boss fights. They've been slowly improving over time. I think we do like the challenge. The challenging boss fights are not bad, it's just not what a lot of people are expecting when they play this game. Stay hard!
No. Its breath will destroy the platform. Nikki, let's jump off.
I've already jumped off a while ago, Momo. I've already jumped off a
The
while
door is
ago.
terrifying. Be careful and avoid it.
Oh. That can't. Sweet. just up here and then I'm able to come down?
Nikki, it seems enraged. Let's run!
He's probably mad because... Yeah. Not actually bad. This isn't bad for a platformer. Boss fight, I mean, like, they're very much going into the platformer aspect when it comes to
Guardian
boss
Beast is
fights.
coming from the other side. Nikki, turn back!
The dash going down thing is really not needed. What went on there? Did he say that? Whoops. Nikki. Retry. Please don't retry from the beginning.
Keep going.
Okay.
Don't look back. We have no way out.
Where are we going now? Where are we going now?
Nikki, don't let that condensed dark essence catch up to us.
Dark essence. Hey, see? Yeah, it was taking some time, like it wasn't sure to go. Good catch, Swanara! They're really going very into the boss fights. Its movements. Charge. Okay. Press F shift or dodge. That is not what it's showing there. I think the video's confused because this looks like the charge attack right here, and this looks like this looks like dodging. And this looks like it's supposed to be here. I think they got the images in the wrong order. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, oh no. That's not good. This must have been rushed, and they may have. When putting this in, you might have to put it in the video file, but you don't see which video file you put in, so it may have been incorrectly labeled or something. Someone made an oopsie. Oh no. That's a little confusing, but heads up when if you play this part, apparently, the images, the little videos are incorrect. Oh no. A lot of people just like skip through this, but it's actually really good to know because if you're a beginner and you're going through this would be so confusing because you're like, what? This does not match. So basically, this powerful charge is the image for it, I believe, is not that one. This one. This is the charge attack, and this is the dodge, and this one's the regular attacks. Purifying feather to become. I'm not sure if that's right, but okay.
Swanara, fly steady! Nikki, be careful not to get attacked!
I can go up to. So yeah, that's very confusing. I actually might make a video on that so people know. Oh!
Oh no! It's activated its protection mechanism! We have to
Protection
prioritize attacking
mechanism.
those things it summoned!
Oh, it's doing it for me. I didn't take any damage! I'm trying to... Stop! I'm trying to attack this one. Now we can attack this one. Is he crafted on top of the spear? Insufficient bow energy? Space. I was using shift. Okay. It's not baby, but
Be careful of those threads with dark essence. Time your move and slip through the gaps.
okay, can't attack right now. Up. Here. Oh no, this way. It might be so sad. Okay. A little hard to tell how far those threads are. Oh gosh. A little hard to tell how close those threads or far those threads are. And there it goes. Oh no, I'm low on HP. I got it. We got it. Go, Nikki, go! They're fighting! Oh. Cute. I believe they said his name was Worley.
The mother's room will be in your care once we leave. Be sure to keep her safe.
Oh, we got a better look at the god, too.
Have we met before? A long, long time ago?
Thank you, Tomchi!
I think your name is... Whirls, right?
Okay. The part where Nikki's like, we met a long time ago, right? And I'm like, wait, like, that's a little confusing story-wise, guys. That's very confusing story-wise. Anyways, it's like, it makes no sense in the context. I did the boss fight, and only died once. Not before. Like, was it like are all the Nickies involved with Maryland just have connected memories or something? And Nikki's just getting their memories because we did see that there was a Nikki on the vase before we came here, so maybe that's a different Nikki. But all the Nickies have like a collective hive mind memory. My mic is peaking. My mic is peaking. Is it peaking? I don't have it close to my mouth. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down then. Is this good? Thank you for letting me know. I turned it down a little bit. That should keep it from peaking. Or is that too quiet?
Aw, Big Snail, what are you doing here? And how did you get hurt so badly?
He's a bit quiet. Okay. My mic is a little weird. And trying to fix it with OBS is a little hard too. I need an audio person. I also need money to pay for an audio person. When you get excited, your mic stops recording. What? That's a threshold thing. Oh no. That's a threshold thing. Give me a sec. I know what that is. Output gain. Maybe increase output gain too. Hopefully that fixes it. I put filters on it to try to keep the white noise out. But if I get, it's hard to tell. I really need an audio person because I do not know how to do audio. It's the filter. It's 100% the filter. I don't know how to fix that because I'm not an audio person. but like, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. But yeah. It's definitely the filter. I adjusted a little bit, but like I'm trying to keep the white noise of my computer in the background and the white noise of everything, and also like, yeah. I don't have any settings for this mic, and I have no way of adjusting the mic itself, so I have to do it through OBS. And I don't know how to do it through OBS, but I was gonna like, oh, there's so cute. Oh, God, he's so cute.
Huh. It sounds different from the other snails. I wish I could understand what it's saying.
Sounds different? Probably because he's very old and knows a different language.
It sounds very familiar. If I try really hard, I think I might be able to understand. You're safe, Whirls. There's no rush. Take it slow. It's alright.
Yeah. Nikki, I kind of like I went with the Nikki's birthday outfit for this fight.
Whoa. It sounds like it's speaking slower. Nikki, what is it saying?
That's so odd because usually it's Momo talking with the animals with us. Also, they have not explain at all through the story that Momo can talk with animals. So this is coming out of nowhere for new players who decided to just play the It's a One update. Like, what? Momo can talk to other animals? Yeah, Momo can talk to other animals. But yeah. Do let me know if I just like suddenly cut out. And that means I need to adjust the filter again. I really need an audio person who can be like, oh, you need to do this and that very specifically, and all of this. And I'm like, I'm not an audio person. I don't know how sounds work. But I don't have money to pay for an audio person. I need someone who knows audio. Help, like a VA or someone. But yeah, I'm trying. I really am trying. Please sing, Nikki. This is so weird. It's usually Bumble who knows what animals are saying. Let's go home.
Lady in white robes.
Hurt. Ran away. Lady in white robes.
It sounds like a kid trying to speak for the first time. A lady in white robes, huh? Could that be the High Priestess?
Maybe?
It says the lady in white robes heard it, so it ran away.
Oh.
That must mean the High Priestess chased the Guardian Beast away.
Ooh.
A long, long time ago, Whirls was charged with protecting the Mother Shroom. Before she could do anything to the Mother Shroom, the High Priestess had to get Whirls out of the way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see. That High Priestess is just awful.
Wasn't she even trying to do?
Wait, what's it saying now?
We gotta go talk.
Turn tired, color worried.
Oh, I think I got it. The big snail had to return, but it was too tired and had to stop here.
It was worried about its color.
Exactly. Whirl's collar was still in the vault. Maybe it sensed the collar and decided to stop here. As for worried, maybe it's talking about the Mother Shroom. Whirls grew up beside the Mother Shroom. The two had never parted. It must be really worried about her, after not seeing her for so long.
What are we waiting for? Let's bring Whirls to save the Mother Shroom.
Yeah.
Whirls, that bad lady hasn't won yet. Let's go stop her, okay? The Mother Shroom is waiting for you.
Alright, I need to stop, pushy push. Ooh.
The mark!
I think the High Priestess thinks the Titan is Icarus, and doesn't realize Icarus is the dragon. So, this is not good. Whoa! That's how you get that? I saw this on Twitter. No one really calls it X. It's on Twitter. A sketch brush stained with psychedelic colors, bearing a line on the rear, even more casual than doodles. From what I can tell, it seems to really like pink.
It looks like the healing of the Mother Shroom's already begun. How are you feeling, Nikki?
I'm fine. I'm just wondering how Domi Baba and Wilhelm are doing.
Look at all those shroomlings. What are they chanting? Ugh! Is it just me, or do they sound super creepy?
It's the healing prayer. I hope we're not too late.
We're just floating in a bubble, don't worry. Oh, can I still take, cannot take photos of current state. Good to know. Okay. Can hear a little bit of the prayer. Alright, let's go
Now that
big.
I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky. I
Alright.
feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
Oops. No, I can't grab that. Why can't I grab any of these? Let's do this because it's a little faster. I should have that. Wait, Mother Shroom's dream? She's trying to do something. I think she needs the priestess for this, for something. But specifically the priestess. She punched!
You. Where is she?
There! What are you doing? To my friends! Protect!
You actually found the guardian beast. I'll admit, you're impressive.
But seriously, why does she want that power? She's trying to summon a god for a reason. Why does she want the power? There's always a reason. Some of it is not so good. It's because people they become too obsessed in their goals, and it creates dark essence. I don't know what she wants, but in the costume we did read some story, so it might have something to
You
do.
did all this to the guardian beast and lied to the shroomlings. You're a villain.
You're a villain! Go, Momo, go! That's such a cute one. That's such a good line. The voice actor's hitting it.
You corrupted the guardian beast and drove it away from the mother shroom. You never intended to cure her. You've been hurting her all this time.
Liar. It is the curse permeating this place that caused the mother shroom to fall ill. It took tremendous effort for me to find the cure.
The seed in your hand is the only reason the mother shroom is still sick. We found the snails you experimented on in a cavern near the snail ranch. They had the same kind of seed implanted in them, and the poor things were barely alive. The mother shroom might not be able to tell me herself, but I can see how much pain she's in every day.
What does it matter if you can see her pain? You can't cure her.
Au contraire, I bet Nikki could cure her.
Saintess is just a title. Do you honestly believe you have some sacred power?
She actually does. You don't know who you're messing with. Do you actually on this belief? Actually, the scientist did have actual powers. Like, she did. Wait, is this is chapter 4, right? I feel like it's about to end, but there's like 5 chapters. Is the chapter 5 just an epilogue then, maybe? Huh. This is actually going faster than I expected. I kind of expected chapter 4 to go a little longer because chapter 3 was really long. Like 6 hours. I did half of chapter 2 and chapter 3 in 6 hours. And this one is like barely an hour has passed and I'm almost done. It seems like I'm almost done with this main story. Apple did say they were going to add more story and a update later, so this might not only be the only thing. It kind of does feel like the only main story, but there might be another main story part that we have to find out more about. Maybe that one's going to be more related to the dragons, and this one's related to shroomlings.
What's going on? The mother shroom looks so weak. She hasn't been healed at all.
What have you done to our mother shroom?
Stay away from the mother shroom!
Go, Dummy Baba!
Hero of docilism. You dare level that weapon against the one who guides you?
I'm not the hero of docilism. I'm the hero of shroomlings. And being a hero means protecting others, no matter how dangerous it might be.
Yeah!
Your plan has failed. The shroomlings will no longer believe your lies.
Oh, is that so? Enlighten me. What is my real plan?
And she vanishes. What is my real plan? I think it's immortality. But not for you specifically.
Lady Nikki, you're finally back. I was so worried.
I don't know.
Are
It
you
was
okay?
talking about there was a book in the Colosseum talking about someone's research, and they were looking for immortality for a specific someone. And I'm wondering if she had someone special that she is looking for to create immortality for, and she doesn't realize that the power she's looking at is corrupting and not really worth it.
Don't worry, I'm fine. See?
That's my theory, based on all the clues I have.
The guardian beast is fine too.
Yeah, the guy in BC's fine. He's so cute. Now
When
we
we
have to.
first found it, it had this dark mist coming off of it. It was creepy.
We know what the dark mist is. You mentioned it earlier. It's dark acids. We've been calling it dark acids. This is why you don't This is why you don't make the story beginner friendly for every chapter, because it makes no sense when they refer to something that has existed before as something entirely new. And it's like, that makes no sense, we already know what this is, and you mentioned it before, Momo, while we were fighting the boss, that he was, they're like, oh yeah, we don't know what this thing is, even though we mentioned it earlier during the boss fight, but we know what it is, because they're like, oh no, the guardian beast has been corrupted by dark acids. Oh, it had a dark mist off of it, it was creepy. Yeah, standalone, but also not standalone. It's like, it's a linear yet non-linear story. That makes no sense, because it has pieces that you need context for, that the first part, like the Wishfield part of the story had, but then it's like, oh wait, they may not have the context for us, so we have to refer to something else so that they understand what's going on. a linear and non-linear story. You have to choose one or the other. You can't have both and both. You can't have both. Yeah. Also, I heard there wasn't very much mention of the miracle outfit up to this point. In the previous one, they'd be like, Nikki would be like, got inspiration! Yeah, inspiration! And then she'd be able to create the one piece of the miracle outfit. This one, none of that. There's none of that going on. Also, I don't know why one of my ices.
What? How did that happen?
That's a good question.
It was Medea's doing. She corrupted the Guardian Beast and exiled it away from the Mother Shroom. All to carry out her plan.
We don't actually know what she's planning, so that might be the next part of the story.
This is the Guardian Beast? It's so different from ordinary snails. You seem close, like me and Swanara.
Also, I just noticed the color kind of is going into its skin.
Wilhelm, sorry I'm late. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me, okay? With my quick thinking and razor-sharp wit, not even 100 High Priestesses could stop me.
But yeah, like,
You don't try to tough it out. I'll take you to see the doctor.
they're trying to make it so this, and every event is beginner friendly. And that really doesn't make sense. That's something I noticed too. And they're trying to make it so beginner friendly and all of that. I'm not sure who exactly is at fault, because I know a lot of players did complain that it took a long time to complete the miracle outfits. And so maybe they made it so much easier to make the miracle outfits that it just doesn't feel like it's a part of the story.
Oh, please. It's just a scratch. I barely feel it. Scars are like medals of honor for adventurers like me.
Like, we could find the pieces for the miracle outfit in the game. But it doesn't feel like it's a part of the story, if that makes sense. But the Rosa was we were learning about the god of the area, and we got the miracle outfits to go with it. This one, we haven't really learned much, other than the god was defeated by a titan, and the Titan King kind of took on the title of god, because she defeated a god! But, yeah, standalone, but not really standalone, is accurate. It's linear, but also non-linear. It's storytelling. It's that makes no sense, because you have linear elements of the storytelling, but also non-linear elements of the storytelling. And that does not combine, because you're like, oh wait, didn't you just say it was Dark Essence? And then it's oh, Dark Mist. And I'm like, that's Dark Essence. We've been calling it Dark Essence the whole time.
Nikki, you should check on the Mother Shroom. The High Priestess took out that seed, but I have no idea whether that's good or bad for her.
Oh, so the seed was taken out.
Okay, I'll go with the Guardian Beast right now.
The thing is, it has non-linear, yeah, it does have linear elements, but it's treated as a side story. The non-linear elements of our main suite is treated as a side story outside of our main protagonist's view. So we learn about the non-linear story elements, but the MC story is linear, so it's separate. This is one character in both the non-linear and linear story. Yeah, they make it work. They do, but that's because they have separated the non-linear elements into outside story that the player figures out, but it's separated from the MC story. That is totally different. It's world building, and we get an understanding of the characters by hearing them from other people and stuff. But our protagonist story is linear for when and where ones meet. That is different than what they're doing here, where it's all Nikki's story, but like they're making it both linear and non-linear. Yeah, it's it's their story, so it's like that's the non-linear part. We do encounter them, and we do get to learn more about them, but like it's not the MC story. We're just they're side character stories, but not the MC story. If that makes sense. But the MC is encountering their story from an outside perspective, if that makes any more sense. This is Nikki, who is experiencing this in her perspective in both a linear and non-linear way, on top of each other. It's not her encountering another person's story and getting to know that person. It's her entering a new world after exploring another area and then just changing the terms used. Like, do they not know about dark essence? But this area was once covered in miasma, so they have to know about dark essence. It's like common knowledge in this world. This is all like it's just like it feels like Momo will say something like when we were in the Colosseum, Momo was like, "Is that what a god looks like?" Like that's so weird because maybe I have ADHD. Sometimes I have memory lapse, but I'm still really good at storytelling in a consistent manner. I remember key details. Anyways, it's like Momo was like, "Is that what a god looks like?" And I'm like, "Momo, you've seen statues of the Wishing One, who is also a god. This is not your first time seeing a god, Momo."
Nikki, what is this outfit?
Yeah, what is this outfit?
I can sense, as the lies of docilism dissipate, the things left behind by the true gods in this forest are converging at the heart of infinity. This is the reappearance of a miracle outfit. Momo, let's use its power to save the Mother Shroom.
It's pretty. Hi. Hello. Neko Hiko?
Neko Eco just followed.
Thanks for the follow. This is so pretty, but this came out of nowhere. Like, thanks. I'm glad you like the vibes. I'm glad you like my vibes, but like this came out of nowhere. I was expecting I'd have to make the outfit. Oh, the rest of it unlocked. Okay, that's good to know. Once I get the stars for it, how many? I need 2, so 2, most likely 6 1 stars probably to complete that, and then make the outfit. But it seems like I don't need to make the outfit. This is so weird. Because of the previous story and the Wishfield story, we basically got the sketches along our adventures. And then this suddenly, oh, you got the outfit. Thanks, Simple. Look at those shoulder pads. It's so Dragon Queen, though, isn't it? This is so Dragon Queen. And I got I still, like, I'm not gonna be able to keep this because I still have to make it. I got some of the sketches. I still have to make it. I still have to make it, even if I got the sketches. That reminds me. Where's the makeup part? Like, I still have to collect all of these to make it. What is this? Sack fruit? What is sack fruit? Some of the stuff I don't even know about. I don't know what this guy. Tailor beetle. I'm trying to find the tailor beetle. Oh my goodness! I have to collect all of these. So much stuff to collect. So no, it's not free. To the RNG gods, forsake me. This is how I, okay. This is how I bargain with the RNG gods. I save enough diamonds to be able to get like 200, to have like over 200. Like, I currently have 232. Plus, 39. And probably by the next 5-star outfit, if I continue saving it, I'll have like 300. That means I already got this outfit, by the way. I got this whole outfit. I had 300 and then I pulled for it and I had 100 left. So basically, what I do is I save my diamonds. I also used to spend money on this, but I stopped for reasons because I won $50 and I spent the $50 on the game because I won it through an Infinity Nikki random thing. So RNG gods like me. Listen to me, they like me. Basically, if you want the RNG gods to like you, you have to save. I'm more like, I got the $50 for free, so it's not my own, it was a prize money. And I used the $50 to only purchase a few things. One of the things is the ice skating rink, because, yeah. And the other one is this. It's only $5, basically. So, for like 10 months, I believe. Yeah, 10 months. With $50, I got these. And then I spent some of my own money on the ice rink because I love ice skating. So. Funny thing is, I don't stream when I pull. And I have better luck than most streamers because when I did this off stream, when I pulled, I kid you not, when I pulled for this outfit, my first Tim pull was 2 5-stars. And I'm like, I'm getting the outfit now. I am lucky beyond measure. I'm not gonna risk my luck by pulling on stream. I don't really want to pull on stream. I get like, do I really want to do it on stream? Nah, I'm just gonna do it off stream. Okay. Let's continue the story. So I can show off outfits later. Alright, what do I need to do next? Use the miracle outfit to heal. What do you actually want me to do? How do I go up to the mushroom?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do, Impul? You're not telling me what to do. Oh, that. I'm gonna talk about that later. Oh my goodness, Impul. Why did you make that the same symbol? That. Oh, they gave her the makeup too for the outfit in the cutscene. Oh, wow. I'm betting they're gonna have a second miracle outfit too. Marilyn had 2 miracle outfits. It makes sense to have 2. So yeah, it does seem like the main story is not over. This is just part 1.
The mother shroom is healed!
Her Excellency and the Guardian Beast saved the mother shroom!
Her Excellency, hooray!
I'm glad I'm wearing Nikki's birthday outfit. It looks so cool in this. But I will be back if they finally add mounts. If they add horses, it'll be the death of me. Like, rideable horses? Next day after returning to the home of the Saints. Alright. I think this is chapter 5. Why is it so much shorter?
Even more beautiful now that the mother shroom's getting better.
Wow. Rideable and customizable. Gosh, that's umbrella.
Momo, I have this weird feeling. Even though we've lost a lot of our memories of Itzaland, I think we may have experienced a lot of important things here.
That makes no sense story-wise, by the way. Like, Nikki's supposed to have arrived in Wishfield for the first time, or second time ever, because time has been reversed. Oh gosh, they changed so much of the story. It feels, the story is starting to feel convoluted. Like, wait, you've been to Itzaland before? Win! Nikki, win! The timeline is confused!
We might really have been here before, Nikki. Although it still does feel unbelievable.
Maybe with another Nikki and we just got her memories.
No way! We already have another mission?
Momo, I think you're breaking the fourth wall there. Ooh. No way, we already have another
Let's see
mission.
who the sender is.
Look at the pretty dresses. By the way, where? So, yeah, I gotta show you this. Technically, we got a mount. We got a mount. It's not a horse, though. It's a snail. But it's better than a horse. It can climb up walls and stuff. Why can't they make it a horse? They have to be different, that's why. I can't make it a horse. Oh, they have to be different, that's why. I believe this one, his name is Worley. Oh wait, I just saw a photo thing. Where's the photo thing? Home of the Scientist. Okay. So I can't make it a horse. Because they have to be unique, that's why. Also, they needed a reason for players to get onto the walls because there are like dews of inspiration on the walls. And I'm like, how are you supposed to get those? Like, look up there! Look up there! Look right there! How am I supposed to get that? It's on the walls! That's why there's snails. Because they wanted us to suffer. They want us to suffer, that's why. Alright, what was the... I guess I'm doing chapter 5 of the main story then. Because chapter 4 was short compared to chapter 3. Defeat worlds corrupted by dark acid. This thing here! Dark abyss. You mean dark acids, Momo. You mean dark acids. Why do they have to use beginner-friendly language, eh? Alright. Tomshi. Hydrate, take a break. You know what? Tomshi redeemed the hydrate and take a break. So I'm gonna get some water and take a break. Well, you can look at this beautiful scenery. Let me get to a good spot. Yeah. Beautiful scenery. There. I'll be right back. I am just getting some water and doing some stretches, then I'll be back. Alright. Nakahika, feel free to keep on complaining about the horses. I used to do horseback riding, so I don't mind. I would ask if being a horse girl really is a red flag, but I know horse girls way too well that I know it is. I haven't ridden horses in a long time, but I used to do it a lot in middle school. Late elementary, most of middle school, I rode horses. But when I hit high school, like second year of high school, I had to move, so I ended up stop riding horses. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've been on a horse. But yeah, I used to have my own saddle too. But my mom made the choice to give my saddle to the trainer that I spent the most time with. And then my mom was like, ah, never mind, can you ask for it back? And I'm like, what the fuck? You cannot do that, Mom. I'm trying to, like, she literally told me to give the saddle away and then told me to get it back. Things that move and things that don't move. Yeah. Little bees. I'm afraid of catching those because you can use the sticky claw to attach to the bees. And they help you travel. Sticky claw, do some inspiration. But yeah, look, this outfit's so pretty. Anyways, it's telling me to read the message. My mom thought it would be okay to ask for the saddle back, but, like, that's a free saddle. There, that black dress. That's the one I didn't get. On the way. Wait, let's look at some outfits before we continue chapter 5. Consider it a break. Right, let me find the outfits. They've actually finally organized this so that the same different evolutions with the same outfit are next to each other. That makes finding outfits easier. Are you talking about this one? It's not that one. Crimson something. Oh! Crimson Feather? This one? I reached good. Yeah, this one's the one that has like 11 pieces, I believe. They haven't done 11 pieces again, but yeah. I'll let you know when they do a rerun because I only got this to the second, to the first evolution. I have the base and the first evolution, and the glow up. I'll let you know if I hear there's a rerun going for it. What I plan to do is like just get like the first 2 evolutions of an outfit if I can. Like this one had a rerun and I got all the outfits for it. Oh. 9 out of 11 pieces, no. But yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, that sucks. That really does. I also got this one. I do not regret getting this one. It's actually really much cuter than I thought it would be. Like when I first saw it, I was like, but then I got it, I was like, yeah, I love this. So many people skipped on this, and I'm so glad I didn't. This one, I have colored the dress a different color than me. This one, I'm surprised I got it. It's not really my style, but I was like, I want the windy. And then, before I even got the first one, I got the second evolution. I got this. So when I finished this one, I also got this one. And I just wanted to get the first one, to be honest. The shoes aren't bad, so. The glow up. I actually like the glow up a lot. This one is just too purple pastel for me. That reminds me of Mikusama. But yeah, if I didn't get the second evolution, I don't plan on getting the full set. Is basically. Yeah. Some of these have tempted me, like this cat one. I was tempted to get the full evolution because I love this so much. There's so many outfits. I do skip some, which probably helps me save a lot. And then I got this one. I have all the purification outfit. But yeah, I don't plan on pulling for the full set of this one. I just like this one. If I hadn't had to pull so much and ended up getting this one, I wouldn't have gotten this one. They added more sound effects too. Let me see. Well, you should be able to hear it with this one. So I'll save it. But they added more sound effects to the shoes walking. It's very obvious with the metal ones. See? Oh, snail signboard. That means you missed the housing update. Goodness, I need to show you my house then. You'll never need to play the game ever again if you watch me. I'm joking. But yeah, I'm not gonna force you to play it. But I will let you know if the outfit reruns want to know. This is a story the ones told small months ago. In the northern reaches of the Terra Lands lies a secluded canton, hidden within a valley perpetually veiled in mist. They live by farming, and they believe that every star in the sky is a soul of a seed upon the earth. Among their oldest traditions is a myth passed down through countless generations. Once every 100 years, the god who rules the stars sends down a meteor in broad daylight. Where it falls, the earth will one day blossom with the very first white flower. Only a child with a heart of pure courage may be chosen to glimpse the meteor's path against the sunlit sky. The elders tell that the first child chosen, a girl swifter than the wind, who lived with her blind grandmother. Each day she went into the valley to gather firewood, never failing to bring home a single flower for her grandmother, rain or shine. I'm a green tiger. I'm a green tiger. I have stripes. I'm just small because I'm a cub still. I'm not a cat, I'm a tiger. I should explain my character's lore sometime. Nope, missed it. It was too bitter. Fair. I'll show you my house because I think I'm a okay standard of the house building system. But one year, a storm swept through the valley and the girl disappeared. Everyone said she was lost, except her grandmother. Though blind, the woman carved herself countless walking zips day after day, wandering deeper into the valley to search a child who never returned. Years later, a rare shadow meteor streaked across the sky, falling into the valley's depth. At that moment, the grandmother felt something she had not known for many years. Light! It burned warm and bright behind her closed eyes. In that glow, a small figure approached, blurry yet achingly familiar. Her heart clenched. It was the granddaughter she had longed for. The girl lost to the storm, lifting her skirt as she always had, eyes sparkling with laughter. The grandmother reached out to embrace her, but just as her finger was about to touch, the girl's form dissipated into a thread of light scattered by the wind. When the old woman came to herself, there remained in her palm only a single flower, still dewy with fresh tears of the lamb. And when people rushed to her side, they saw the bloom and gasped. It was a white flower never seen in the valley, gleaming as brightly as the star. Since then, whenever the seasons arrived, the children of the clan lift their eyes to the sky, searching for the daytime meteor, hoping to be chosen. And the clan as a whole weave white blossoms and tassels to wear upon their chests, renewing the ancient prayer. May the daytime meteor descend, and may every wandering child find their way home, chasing the trails of stars. Okay, that is actually pretty sad. Too cool, guys. I really should explain my character's lore to new people. I might just start off a stream just to explain it again. Basically, my character's a tabby cat who sees themselves as a gray tiger due to the stripes on them, and I am a gray tiger. I'm just a gray tiger. I don't have that working yet. Damn it. Nightbot's not working at the moment. Sorry. Oh, wait, let me try a command to see if it still works. Nope, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. I don't know what's... I used to have Nightbot, but I think it stopped working. I'll have to check that again. It's been a bit. I'm so sorry. I was waiting for more people to watch. I'm so sorry. But yeah, there's a lot of war stuff. Some of it is just not what I'm interested in, and other of it is like, ooh, culture stuff. History. Tales. Daily life sometimes. Alright, where do I need to go? By the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I press E by accident? Whoops. Look at these. So cute. Tails? I have a tail. Oh wait, that's my hand. See? I have a tail. It's just low at the moment. I have a tail. There's so many cute outfits. I have been playing since day one, so I have a lot of outfits. You know what? Let's take a break from the main story because I think this is like chapter 5. I think. It's just right there. Isn't he? I know. But like, let me show you my house. I could come back here later. Let's take a break from the main story. Let's just take a small break. You missed the housing outside. Oh yeah, the pajama ones look so cute. But yeah, let me show you my place. Last stream, not last Nikki stream to be more actually, yeah, it was last stream. I was building this, and then I encountered Scuffy because I tried to play a different game, and network wasn't working, and I figured out why. That's a silly reason. But I was building a cafe over here last stream because Impulse gave us a lot more stuff. By the way, Momo, can you get into the chair? This is apparently a chair for Momo, and I did not know this. Also, apparently he can open the windows, and I also did not know this. Yeah. But yeah, I'm making a cafe. Okay, can you close the window now, Nikki? Can you close the window now? Why does it say on and off for the windows? I don't know. But yeah, I was making this last stream. I'm trying to make a little cafe, but it's not complete because I ran out of parts. And I needed to build them, but that's like a lot of waiting. So I decided to move to a different game, and then those games weren't working. And then there's this ice rink that cost me like $13. Almost 14. Because I had to buy everything else with it. Here's my garden. I'm growing some trees. Here's my greenhouse. I should change it to daytime so you can see things better. Winter white. What? I want that chair. Yeah. There's a Momo one and there's a bigger one for Nikki, and I just got that one earlier today. There was a gift and it was at the beginning of stream. And someone got it for me. I need to change to housing. They gave us more wheels to work with. So we need components. Okay. But let's see. I can show it off in here. I'm not gonna place it because I'll do that later. But this is the bigger one. Okay, exit.
Great job! Our home
We
really
should play well. I do not spend that much money, and it's like $13. You couldn't buy, and it came with a bunch of other stuff too. But yeah, this is my house. Let's look at the outside. I did a lot of like just environmental decorating too, just to make it look less flat. Probably a lot. I would say maybe 200, depending on the material you ask for. This is where my little animals are. I gave them brushies. Did I not give you brushies? I didn't. I thought I did. You can get them little items too. There's also horses. You can have the horses on your island. You can't ride them, but yeah. Where do you store the weapons? That's a secret. I also got like a lot of the fish things. I put it in the lake so they can have some water because I've been wanting to put it in the lake, in a little pond. Because like, why not have fish in the pot? You can nickname them too. I have all the cats currently. I've named them all! There's Inky, Minky, and Toulouse. From the Aristocrats. Cats. Where do you store the weapons? But yeah. All of these items you have to get from friends, and there's also these panels that you get from stars that fall on your island.
I still remember the time.
I have a kitchen! Look at this wonderful kitchen. I like those ones. I have like lights up there. And some lights down here. I decorated this area to be Christmassy, and I just found out you can turn this on. Ooh. There's a little balcony that lets you get a better view of stuff. Put the mountains there. This is my bedroom. I'm missing one of the portraits. There's 3 purple ones. So I put a portrait of Nikki and purple next to them until I get that other one. There's so much stuff. So much. So much stuff. There's also this. This was for Halloween. You can't get it now, sadly. But this is for Halloween. And this is where I store the weapons too. Just kidding. And yeah, that's my house tour. This is the second time I've built a house too. I just remembered. I forgot to save the plan for this house. I should probably do that before I hit. Do that. Give me a second. Alright, first building, like, this is the first house I got. This is the second one I built. I'm gonna delete this one. Confirm. Save. Yes. Take a picture. There we go. There we go. Set as government. Keeping Nikki in it. Yeah, and then second. I'm gonna call it second. This is like the first time I built my own house, and this is the second time I built my own house. And this is someone else's plans. Plus, these are things I was trying out. I have more. I have more slots. Here's some plans I made. This game to be modified. Apparently I couldn't. I was trying to cement this. It's like two-sided staircase. I thought that was look cool. I was trying to do. The coffee counter looks so nice, but I tried to submit some stuff, but it wasn't going well for a contest. I don't know how to link the socials on the bottom. Twitch is a little weird with that. Like, I will do that later. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting people to want to know my socials. Give me a sec. I'll do this specifically for you. I have 2 socials I can send you. Give me a sec. Go home. Okay. Alright, here's the one for Twitter. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. This one's for Twitter. And copy, paste. This one's for YouTube. There we go. Alright, get back to the game. There. Cause I'm inconsistent. Let's just go with the I'm inconsistent, and not that I might have used that. I wasn't sure if I used White Tiger before, or if White Tiger was available. It's a very common cat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really proud of this. It took me a long time to put this together because the tiles are actually really hard to get right because you have to try to get them in the ground and you have to do it with them all selected. Or it doesn't work. So many plants. I'm just gonna wait for the trees to grow. Oh yeah. These are see inside this now when it's bright outside. I also decorated the top floor too with some flowers and a chair. Because I've seen so many people use this but only decorate the main floor and not the top one. And I'm like, why? Standard issue cats are the preset cats. They call tabby cats, yeah. You can pry the name Winter White Tiger out of my dying cold hands. I did not feel like changing my username to be Gray Cat Kitty or something. So I was like, I need to come up with a lore for the reason why my character is actually a cat. Reason, they think themselves as a gray tiger instead of a cat. Perfect.
Where should we go explore next?
I've hit this. Give me money! I find it funny they made a plant where you have to hit it for it to give you money. Anyways. Is that everything? I didn't show you the top of this. And by the way, you can visit other people's islands if they're on your friends list, or just choose to visit a random person's island. I need to show you. Like, either you can go here and visit a friend's island. Visit friends! Let's visit you. Should I go back? Or should I wallow in bitterness? Maybe play again, maybe while in bitterness, that's up to you. I'm just visiting Friend's place. I feel like her place is a great example of what you can do, too. That's a different metallic sound. Because look at all these flowers. She's also has a lot of sitting areas because she wants a place to sit with friends. Also, don't know why it's lagging. I noticed the frame rate drop. Sit down, have a nice drink, have a nice snack. This place is filled to the brim with flowers. Oh, that is cute. I'm not gonna eat this because it's too precious, but... yeah. And I'm looking around. I'm just looking around. But yeah, so many flowers. She hasn't decorated inside here. She did put this on the ground. And there's some trees clipping through it. But it's still really pretty. Is this... oh, it doesn't look like it works anymore. She had a little thing here where you could lay on the tree, but the clipping doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. That's so many flowers, and I haven't even showed you inside yet. So many flowers everywhere. And there's a little hidden area for Momo. You can leave hourglasses in Friend's places now. Oh, toaster! Toast! That's so cute. You get this for the... oh, sweet treat. I didn't know you got an emo from that! I don't feel like eating anything, but you can also eat the food at friends' places. You can just eat all their food. I would not suggest eating all their food. Eat one thing. Please eat one thing. The food sometimes takes a lot of resources to make. Ooh, so much. She also did the flowers in the ceiling, which is so cool in my opinion. So many flowers. But yeah, I think... yeah, she's changed the house around a little bit. But yeah, she's changed it. But yeah, that's like another example. So to go back, you go through this gate. If only one could give me dresses. Why you call me white whale now? That's so funny. But yeah, you can visit friends' places here. Or you could go over here and visit someone else's place. Yeah, complete strangers. You can also save places, like favorite places if you like them enough. False advertisement. There is no meteorite. Ooh, oh gosh. And then when you visit the place, it's either something very standard or something like this. Oh my goodness. Usagi? Neko? Really? Really? Oh my goodness. I just realized what they're naming their animals. All the Japanese names for those animals. It's gone dark, so I can't show us. Oh, they have a teleport point here. Wonder why. Oh my goodness! Ah, Christmas stuff, it's everywhere! I'm not gonna give a complete tour of all of this. Ooh, that's very creative. That's so creative. Oh my goodness, they put the wish bottles in there. I don't think I have enough wish bottles for that. But yeah. I still do not have that. That is like, I will explain later. But you can send people items, and you can only get them for friends. Other people. Ooh, they got that dress. Wait, what is specifically? Because there's a lot I was talking about, and I just looked at chat. Are you talking about you can only get some items for the house if you send them to friends, or I don't have this chicken? Also, you can the different colors cause different effects, but you can drink from this. You have to use one button code. Yeah, this is someone else's place, some random person I decided to join. And I get to drink a little hot drink in the game. Nikki makes a cute face. And it should stop soon. And I get a little effect around me. I think it's random, or it happens based on the color of the item. Not sure. I don't think I'm gonna explore everything. Oh, they got one of the glowing trees. That was recently added after I stopped growing so much stuff, so I don't have it. But it's a glow up tree. One of the trees became a rare drop and started to be shiny. Oh my goodness, so much food. But yeah. I did not get this because I stopped paying money for stuff. I was debating on it because it's a popsicle chair. Decide against it. Oh, they're here! Run away! I gotta leave! Quickly! I'm leaving back! Hi, person. I'm leaving. Bye! Gosh dang it. They're on the island. I'm leaving. Before they know me. They really do go ham on this. A lot of them make their places close to this point here. Because that is a little too far away. for people to travel. There are some few that do just do whatever they want. Yeah, basically. At least I didn't eat other food. Why is this cake here? Yeah. Impulse still has problems. Like, this is more of a server issue than a game issue, where sometimes it loads things from previous people's places. But the thing is, I can step on it. So for some reason, it has a collision. I should be going through it. Impulse, your game is still buggy. That's more of a server thing, so that's really on the server. But, like, yeah. Well, yeah. This is it's a nice cozy place. Oh, yeah, I was gonna explain the fringet thing. Let's do that before I continue the main story. Some of the lights do not illuminate a lot. Like, if I go under here, there's no light illuminating on me. Because this has been rendered to look like it's illuminating. It is not illuminating. Cheap trick. It's such a cheap trick. But I can't complain because it keeps the rendering of the place down, which decreases the load needed. Can I eat this? No, it's just sitting here. Rotting. And I can't eat it. Okay. You go over here and you can send people stuff. Since Sugar sent me something recently, I'll choose Sugar's. And you can, like, choose any of these things to send to them. Like, this requires some food, like Golden Snowland Milkshake. I have to make 5 of those of this rarity, not the purple rarity, because sometimes you can make the purple rarity. It has to be the blue rarity. Sorry, I'm a little salty over that. But you can make these. Oh, I can send this. I think I already sent them one of these. It's a little hard to tell, but I don't have the crying Berescent. I don't have this one. And they just sent me one of these. I would like more of these, but I have one. I have one of this. And I have 2 of these tables. Can I send them this? I don't think I've sent them this. I'm gonna send them this. And then you can choose to send them something. And I'm gonna do thank you. Because they sent me the chair if I yes them. And it's like 500 Astrolite. And you can choose either to give it a person for free, but you have to meet up with the person to give it to them. You have to either spend 1,000 to deliver it in 5 minutes, or 300 to send it to them at 4 a.m. Basically when the game resets. I'm just gonna do the first one. So yeah, you can send friends gifts. Also, the island's really decorated because it's Nikki's birthday, so they have like gifts and balloons and all of that. It usually does not have this stuff. But I really hope they don't take it away because this is so cute. But they probably will. And that'll be sad. Alright, let's continue main story. What is the notifications? Yeah. Finish chapter 4. Now it's time to do chapter 5. Until the next main story update, which we don't know when. Okay. There's also this. Most of this is connected. I think I can get that. Okay, that's a specific quest. Okay. There's a lot of these. 2nd tier, 3rd tier, 4th tier. And then you get these as companions. I don't think this has a time limit, so I'm taking my time with it. No, all of China knows I'm playing Nikki. Alright. I'm just gonna go here, Spira, where's... Let's see. Here. Somewhere. This is the closest one. No, this is the closest one. Oh, water. That's hilarious. Only if they join watching. Yeah, I guess it does count. Alright, it's time to talk to you. Hey, how you doing?
The Docilists are gone. What about us shroomlings?
Oh, great! The Zosilists are gone.
Surabutata, we meet again.
You did great without the Zosilists.
Oh, if it isn't Nikki! I mean, Your Excellency, hero of shroomlings! You must have been exhausted from the healing, right? How are you feeling?
I'm full of energy.
Let's rest, and now I'm full of energy.
Because I really am still full of energy. Let's finish up the story.
I knew it. You're one special person, Nikki. I don't think I've ever seen this amount of energy in any shroom before.
But yeah.
Anyhow, I would like to formally express my gratitude for all you did to save our mother shroom and for helping us deal with the Docilists.
You're very welcome. It was my duty to save the Mother Shroom. Besides, I even found the miracle outfit I was looking for.
Yeah, that was really easy. I'm kind of sad the miracle outfit didn't play a bigger part because they could have lengthened the story a little bit with that by having Nikki find more clues about the god of the Icarus or Icarus. Maybe a little bit of yeah, I could do some side quest after this. I was planning on a stream like 4 hours and it's only been 2.
Miracle outfit? Oh, you mean that dazzling number you wore the other day.
Yeah, the story's a little... It feels a little off because it's like, it's doing this... Basically, Nikki swapped places with the priestess and became the priestess. And also, Nikki has memories of being to Ixalan before. Which I'm like, where in the timeline does that fit? So, like, I'm wondering if Nikki goes to the past or if this is something that's already happened.
That's the one. It's only one of the most precious outfits in existence.
I have a whole list of side quests we could do.
It exists because of the god of Ixaland, Icarus. Icarus was not the Titan King. The Titans were their own people. And it was Icarus who granted the Guardian Beast its duty and its power.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the Sea of Stars could have 100% fit into the current story if they had placed it appropriately. If they had placed the Sea of Stars at the end of the main story of Florawish, of Wishfield, they could have still kept the story as is. I don't know why they added it to the beginning. Other than they're trying to make it beginner friendly. They're trying to make all new content easily accessible to new players. I won't forget them for retconning my wife, Giovanni. They didn't technically retcon Giovanni. They actually explained his story. Forget or forgive. Both work. I kind of figured he meant forgive, but also forget. It just felt like the same sentence. But basically, first timeline, Giovanni becomes a monster, but when the time is reversed, he forgot all his memories as a monster, but remembers the past, the rest of the past of when he was human. That makes sense. It's also, you may take what Giovanni says way to face value, but the reason why the Wishful Rosa was empty wasn't because of his wish, it was because Nikki absorbed its power. Nikki absorbed the power of the wishes, which helped her be able to finish the Wishful Rosa miracle outfit. That is why that happened. You have to take a lot of what the game showed you during that and not what the game told you. Because Giovanni's an unreliable narrator. And the game actually shows that. Also, like, if one of my eyes blinks a lot because glasses, and I can't fix it, I have turned down blinking as low as I can, and it still does the one eye blink. Like, if I turned it down anymore, my character would not be blinking at all. I'm still trying to adjust it, but, like, I think the main thing is the eyes. The eyes need more adjusting. I just wish Giovanni was evil. What he did was a little inexcusable, but he did it to survive. So I wouldn't really, he wasn't really evil, but he had to do evil for survival. You're just trying to direct chat. Thanks. But yeah, like, I don't think it's a retcon. It was basically an explanation of why he had his memories and what actually happened. Basically, Giovanni thought his wish turned back time, but it was actually the seer who turned back time. But he wouldn't know that. And it's actually shown throughout the main story. He's an unreliable narrator because he comes to the conclusion that it's his wish that turned back time and caused the bottle to be empty. But the reason the bottle was empty was because Nikki had it. And her Heart of Infinity, absorbed the power. And also, like, that's so annoying. Just blinking a lot. Anyways, I pay attention to the lore. I overanalyze, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense. I don't talk to other people that get to this conclusion. I talk to myself. But, like, I also have, like, a pretty decent memory. Short-term memory, not great. Long-term memory, actually pretty good. So the longer I think of something, the more I remember the details.
So, our god Icarus wasn't the Titan King.
But Icarus did exist.
Exactly. The Docilists tricked you all into believing in the Titan King. And people started forgetting about the real god.
The real god was a dragon. I actually have a friend who likes dragons and Lynxes, and this new update has both dragons and lynxes. And they're like, I will never play this game, but gosh dang, the game's trying to get me to play it.
If that's the case, then this is super duper important information that everyone needs to know.
Yeah!
We haven't had the chance to tell the other Shroomlings. They're probably still in the dark about this whole thing.
Yeah, they're probably really confused too.
That is precisely why I came looking for you. Everyone knows that the Docilists are the bad guys now, but I'm sure a lot of them are still pretty bewildered from the sudden change.
Oh, you missed the beginning part. It's a real dragon, scaly skin and all. I think it's just the voice actor getting more and more into the role. Not sure.
So, I've announced that we'll reconvene the Shroomling Gathering, which has already been suspended for 1,000 days. The location? Right in Hero Square.
I think it's the same voice actor, just they got into the role more. He sounds like a fanboy. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the voice settles, and that's just the same voice actor. So.
I would like to invite you as a special guest to this Shroomling Gathering. Please do come along. All of the other Shroomlings are already there.
Yeah, I think the voice is just settled or something.
That sounds wonderful. I have some things to discuss with Mr. Urli and Domi Baba anyways. Let's go.
Also, it's
First, I was planning to use this opportunity to announce my official departure from my position as the Shroomling King.
Oh.
You're quitting?
Don't worry. Little hero Domi Baba already convinced me not to. He gave a long speech full of very sensible reasons.
Want to talk?
So, I've given up on the idea. I want to take a more serious attitude to make up for the mistakes I've made in the past.
It's fine. He feels bad about letting the Belzlas take control. I need to find all the shops. This area is already confusing. I had trouble figuring out how to get to the third floor from the second. It's still a little confusing, but I figured it out. Okay. Alright. What was I going to talk about? Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I think it's just the same voice actor, just, the voice is slightly different. Because you gotta remember, they're doing multiple takes within different periods of time. So, it's probably the same voice actor, slightly different voice. So, you gotta realize, it's just a lot of period of time. It's really hard to keep a consistent voice. Like, I'm supposed to be doing a specific voice, to be honest. So, like, if you're hearing my stream and I'm doing a voice, that is supposed to be the voice I'm supposed to be doing. Whoopsies. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's like really hard to keep a consistent voice. If you like go a long period of time of not doing that same voice, and you're also doing other gigs too. So, yeah. I think I stockpiled a lot of gems. You're talking about looking into my account and pulling for me. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but I just feel uncomfortable logging into someone else's account, to be honest. Even with their permission. Because, like, what if something happens and I get their account locked? You turn off your voice changer. I can barely get my own mic to work. I don't think I can get a voice changer to work. I don't think I could get a voice changer to work. I can barely get my own audio settings to work. I have to talk to you.
My ceremonial escorts.
Oh, my ceremonial escorts. That voice.
What's wrong, Mr. Urli?
I actually really like the names in this area. they're so much better than the Pay-Wish prize names. Like, I still have trouble trying to remember Jeroda's name, let alone everyone else's. Wait, you're not going for the what to have one Call of Duty? Oh my goodness, is that how I sound? Oh gosh. No. I'm just not in a good place for room space wise, so it's echoey. So yeah. And I'm not good with audio settings. So I changed it a little bit, so it might be a little more echoey. But I'm in a sunroom. And this sunroom has a lot of windows. I can't soundproof a room with this many windows. I mean, maybe I could get boards with soundproof film on them and put them over the windows, but I told this to my mom and she's like, no. She does not want boards over her windows. And it would be perfect. Gosh dang it, we're not doing that. The game already has enough of the racist joking. A lot of people are a little upset about some of the outfits. I'll show you one of them. I think Invil just wants to include like as many cultures as I want. But I really feel like this has like they're trying to make their own culture by implementing other cultures kind of thing. I would agree with your mom on that one thing.
Your Excellency and your meowliness. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around what happened over the past few days.
I think a lot of people are. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around the story. So yeah, I have to deal with the echoiness. I can't really do much about that unless there's an audio setting that can remove the echo. Or maybe I could make a little foam backing for my microphone. Maybe that would work. Maybe? Probably not.
The Docilists turned out to be bad guys who hurt the Mother Shroom and the Guardian Beast.
To be honest, I'm not surprised. They were actually really rude. Also, I just noticed he's floating. He is floating. Oh no, floating.
I knew the Guardian Beast was suffering, yet I somehow trusted in the wrong people. I even trained the snails to be part of that ceremony. Sure, the escorts are no more, but I am too ashamed to be the Guardian Beast's caretaker now.
No, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have realized where the Guardian Beast was.
I'm such a useless shroomling. Without training those snails, what shroominess is there to life anymore?
Please don't be upset, Mr. Uli. Actually, I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
I want that hat, though. I'm not sure how to mention this, but I don't think that's the hat. I think that's his actual head. I think that's his actual head. But I was sure. We do have a mushroom cat hat now. You missed it. It was in the last 4-star banner.
There's a secret cavern not far from the snail
Can be arranged.
imprisoned.
That can be arranged.
What? Those snails were imprisoned?
I'm afraid so. Before the Docilists attacked the Mother Shroom, they captured the snails to use for experiments. Those snails were barely alive when we found them.
He's already complaining about me. He's a snail caretaker. We need him to take care of the snails that were being experimented on.
We could only give them the most basic treatment. They'll need to readapt to the outside world after being locked up for so long.
The story's not bad, but some of the elements in this are just too confusing. Because, like, it references things from past story, but then it, like, changes the wording to be like, we don't know what this is. It's not a bad story. And it does feel like there's more to come, but, like, we have won the first battle type of feeling. We're asking you.
Which is why we're in need of a shroomling who has the experience and passion to help them recuperate. Would you, by any chance, be willing to help, Mr. Urley?
My snails.
Keep it together, Mr. Urley.
Yes. Oh, yes. Cheer up, Urley. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. I'll help each and every one of those snails recover. They'll be in tip-top shape in no time. You'll see.
By the way, I need to ask you a question. How do you feel about Claire Obscure Expedition 33?
The Guardian Beast must be grateful to you as well. You were the one who cared for its snail companions when it was chased away. I bet that it's looking forward to a visit from you.
I'm sure you're right, Your Excellency. I'll do my best to keep the Guardian Beast company.
By the way, we do have a mushroom hat. I do have one. Okay, let me... Wrong button. It's right next to it. Okay. I'm gonna take this off for a sec so it doesn't clip. This is such a cute hair. Alright, hats. Quality. Let's go down. Mushroom hat. Look. Look at that mushroom hat. It has little mushrooms on top of it though. But it's a mushroom hat. And they jiggle. There's also this one and this one. They included straight what everyone? Probably gonna yeah. Alright. There's a whole outfit, but I'll show that once I'm doing more stuff. I don't want to change this outfit too much. It's so cute. Essence. Where is it? There. The reason why I ask is because I have a friend who wants me to play the game. And I recently got the game due to happenstance. And so I'm planning on playing it this Friday. That's why I ask. I usually stream around the same time. So I usually stream around 11 my time. I don't know what time zone you're in, so I don't know what that would be your time, but I'm planning to stream it. Tomorrow I also stream, and I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet. Alright, Domi Baba. Domi Baba. Over there. So yeah. Did I not? I thought I took a picture of this already. Full on healer mode. Funny thing you say that. I'm also a healer in the game. But I also can play a DPS with fan and sword. I like the fan weapons. But yeah, I also play as healer. Make sure to get the healing fan. There's a healing umbrella, but I think that only heals you. Not sure if it heals other people. It might heal other people.
Teacher, what would you do if you were here?
I wonder if they're actually dead or if they're actually still alive. Birds.
Domi Baba, what's on your mind?
Yeah. The game, it's a free game. It just takes a lot of storage. It's 100 gigabytes.
Oh, Lady Nikki, let me know when you're planning to leave so I can escort you.
But if you get the official launcher, you can get a 90 gigabyte version. I believe. Oh, you can go full on mode and do the, like 150 gigabyte one. Depends. On your specs, but the Steam version has the standard version, which is 100 gigabytes, but the official launcher does have a lower gigabyte version. Just saying. The birds keep flying away and coming back.
Just now, Sir Abutata announced he's planning to hold a Shroomling gathering. He told me that he'd like me to say a few words.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why is it so large? Games are just getting bigger and bigger in size. The only constraint now is the time they have to make the game. But like also other computers, like not everyone's computers can handle that large of a game.
My own teacher gave the speech at the last Shroomling gathering. We were all worried sick about the Mother Shroom's condition. Our caps even drooped with exhaustion. But my teacher's speech energized us again.
Yeah, the reason why it's so large is probably because the map size and the vast amount of content there is. Gosh.
It's something I'll never forget. But I'm worried about whether I'll be able to give a speech as good as my teachers. I wonder if what I'll have to say will mean anything to the others.
You got this, Domi Baba! I really like his name, Domi Baba. It sounds so good. I'm sorry, that's such a good name.
You've always been by my side, protecting me. And you witnessed how we took down the Docilists. You're a truly awesome hero. I'm sure the Shroomlings would love to hear from someone like you.
Yeah, the game file is really large, but there's a smaller version you could get if you wanted to. But you have to get the official launcher. You can't get it through Steam.
Aren't you the one who convinced Sir Abutata to keep his position as the Shroomling King? Come on, have a little more faith in yourself.
Domi Baba and Abutata are not bad names. I actually really like the names in this area.
Oh, Sir Abutata. Why did you have to tell Lady Nikki and his meowiness about that?
Yeah. Once we're done with chapter 5, which shouldn't take too long, I think, we will do some outfit styling, and probably do some side quests, maybe some exploration. I also need to gather all those materials for the miracle outfit.
Do you want to practice your speech with us?
I'm mailing this, yes. His mailing.
I haven't decided how it'll go yet. Well, I have our rough ideas.
You got this. You got this. Just wing it, like I do. Apparently, when I try to have, like, a practice speech, I stumble over words, but, like, if I have ideas in my head, I tend to piece them together really well.
Tata always seems so happy and carefree. It didn't even occur to me how much he's been looking out for us. And I never realized that the High Priestess, however reliable she seemed, had been deceiving us all along. Lady Nikki, thanks to your resolve, I managed to accomplish such
You're not an
impressive
important
things simply by
interpreter.
following you.
I'm actually trying to get a job, but I'm not having success, so I'm trying to get money through streaming.
However, there are duties that are mine to bear. I plan to address those in my speech.
Wow, Domi Baba, you sound like a real philosopher.
Job.
I look forward to your speech at the Shroomling gathering.
If Lady Nikki wants to hear it, I'll make sure it's perfect. See you at the gathering.
The problem is my parents want me to get a job by the end of the year. I have not been having any success. And my mom's like, what about a Walmart job? You could work at Walmart. Just be an anime girl online. I'm more likely to get funds and online. I'm more likely to get more money from being an anime girl online than actually working at Walmart. But I have been trying to apply to places.
Let's head over to the Shroomling Gathering now.
Yay, Shroomling Gathering! Okay, those birds are starting to annoy me. Oh, shoot, I just realized. I needed to change this. You can have different... Okay, the reason why I changed it is because this one yeah, they can have different attacks. What's the home one? This... No, it's this one. Weird. You saw what I was doing. But yeah, you can have different attacks for different wheels. Fix your mics and stream. Yeah, I need an audio person. Or maybe hold up my mic right here. Up to my face. I need an audio person. I need someone who knows how to do audio. I really need someone who knows how to do audio. I've been trying to fix the mic for so long. Still make it crunchy. Ah, really? Gosh. Yeah, I need someone who can help me with the audio settings because it's mainly OBS. People are like, "Oh, you sound great on Discord." Yeah, because Discord has an audio like a system that can just auto fix it, and you don't hear any white noise. While eating a pig. Should I change outfits? Should I blend in with the shroomlings? Let's blend in with the shroomlings. Totally. Alright, full. Let's see here. Let us blend in with the shroomlings. Let's see. Change eyes and the lips, and I think that's great. There. Nikki is now a shroomling. This is such a cute outfit. Look, there's the chess piece with little mushrooms in it too. Yeah, that's because the Nightbot is not working at the moment. I'll get Nightbot to work by next stream.
Glad you could make it. Now that everyone is finally here. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Fellow shroomlings, neighbors, old and new. Spira is entering a new era. As the mother shroom continues to recover, we should get ready for a future that is sweeter than juice and warmer than any bath could be. I would also like to take a moment to thank our good friends, Her Excellency, His Meowliness, and Hero Domi Baba, for standing by us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Your Meowliness. Thank you, Sir Hero.
I know that everyone is having a hard time understanding the deception inflicted upon us by the Docilists. So, I'd like to invite Her Excellency to explain further.
I'd like to tell everyone. As you all know, the Mother Shroom fell ill 3 years ago. The Docilists settled in Spira with the promise that they could cure the Mother Shroom. That was a lie. The Docilists used an evil seed to keep the Mother Shroom sick. This seed only worsened her condition, day by day. The healing of the Mother Shroom was not a ritual of healing. It was a ritual to claim the Mother Shroom's power for themselves. The Guardian Beast and the Mother Shroom had never been apart. To get her hands on the Mother Shroom, Medale, the High Priestess, tainted the Guardian Beast with awful trickery and exiled it. However, the Guardian Beast perched on the top of Spira, still watching over the Mother Shroom. Now, they're together once more. Over the past 3 years, you placed your faith in the Titan King, praying for the blessing. But this was all a lie created by the Docilists. The god of Itzaland was never the Titan King. It was your god Icarus, who took the form of a dragon. They watched over this land and granted the Guardian Beast its power. The Titans, dragons, and all of you were children of Icarus. That's the whole truth about docilism.
It's time for the hero to speak.
I understand what Lady Nikki just said may be hard to believe. Truth be told, I was just as shocked as you when I first heard it. As our adventure wore on, I thought to myself, if heroes weren't real, what reason would I have to go on? Today, I finally have my answer. Sir Abutata may have fallen for the Docilists' lies, but he's still our beloved Shroomling King. We may have blindly worshipped the Titan King, but I know each and every shroom among you is a blessing upon this land. And I may have walked the path of a false hero, but I am firm now in what I believe. During my journey, I met someone I truly admired and protected what I cherished the most. Everyone here is the same. Our faith has grown strong these past 3 years. Now, we just need to place it where it truly belongs. And soon, our home will sparkle once more!
Yay!
I have been the Shroomling King in name alone. Today, however, I wish to take action for all of you. I have decided.
You have decided?
To demolish that deceitful Church of Docilism. We can work together to build something better in its place. Like
a stylist guild?
What a wonderful idea, Nikki! That's it! We'll build Spira's very own Stylist Guild!
Yay!
We'll demolish that church, establish our new guild, and look towards the future. Our days will only grow brighter from here!
Brighter from here! Clappers. Alright. Let me check on Nightbot because I thought it was still active, but apparently not. But yeah, I don't have I'm trying to determine if I should use an old Discord channel or not. I'm gonna make it a goal. I'm gonna make it a goal. Alright. Where is Nightbot? I know I have it saved somewhere. There it is. It says it's online. Oh! Give me. Give me a sec. I'm inconsistent, but you love my inconsistency. Okay. Create. Why did it delete a bunch of commands? Command. YouTube. Post my vlogs here. Okay. Okay, no, they're all here. Alright, now try exclamation mark lurk or exclamation mark rules. I'm gonna do a command. Still adding more. Here's the current list. Twitter, YouTube, rules, lurk. There. Alright. Gonna test it out. Alright. I'm gonna pin this. Awesome! Does that work now? So, it was working, I just removed some. Alright. Huh. Anyway, someone was messaging me on Nikki. You and me, I've been enjoying the new map. It's still scary. I don't like being chased. Pepper. Special, I think. Alright. My desires and goals meet. Oh, we still got more. Ugh. How long has it been? Almost 3 hours. Yeah! Be kind. No hate. No hate! Be based out of sheet command. I could do something better. Alright, I may somehow work it out. Alright. Wait. Like this. You want feet? Feet. Get on my feet. Alright. Okay. Alright. See if I can, since I have this up. I'm gonna just, my blink sensitivity is at 11. 5. I'm gonna stare at you guys. No blinking, only staring. Oh wait, no, that's 3. Those are big. 5. Because obviously my blinking is too sensitive. Anyways, back to being small. Heh. Here we go. There. Thanks! You recognize the Zuka model. I really liked her model a lot. The model a lot in the customization options. I had already planned on making like it's just a cat that thinks themselves as a tiger. When I realized there's some people have created add-ons, and one of them was like little tiger ears, and I'm like, do I go with the bit or do I go with the bit? Alright, 6. I'm gonna brush you. I'm gonna aggressively brush you. Oh yeah, I should show you the animation. These guys are so cute! So cute. Oh, they're flying squirrels! To be honest, I don't really think they were trying to go with one culture when they're making this, because this is like a hodgepodge of different cultures. I think they're trying to make their own culture by using other cultures as reference, because can you really say this is any one culture by the looks of it? I don't think so. It looks like a mix of several different ones, like a little bit of Greek, a little bit of a lot of things, to be honest. Not to say they hadn't taken from other cultures, but they did a mismatch of a lot of things. Oh. I need you. I need your materials for some things. You know what? I forgot I can do something. Select all, set as goal. That way I can see what I need. I don't know what the sack fruit is. I don't know where to find these guys. The rest, I think I have found them. Actually, no, I don't know where this shop... No, wait, I know where the shop left is. That's the deer. Okay. Thorn fruit. I think I've gotten thorn fruit, yeah. These guys are hard to get, and these... they're on the walls. The clay cocoons are on the walls. Of the shell. Let's see. Is there one here? No. There's these. I see one up there. Like, let's go into photo mode so I can show it to you guys. Right there. Where my mouse is circulating. That is the clay cocoon. And the thing is, it gives you 2 items. One is the bug, and one is the cocoon itself. You do not get both of them when you collect the cocoon. You can only collect one or the other. I hate that so much. Here it is. So, since I'm, like, you could shoot this and a little bug comes out. Or you could just collect the cocoon. But you don't get the bug that's inside of it. don't know why you don't get both. But you don't get both. Oh, by the way, if you jump, sometimes if you jump on their heads, you bounce. You sometimes jump on their heads and it end up bouncing. I'm like, oh wow, they're removing the sign. What I do like is they do have a lot of people of color as NPCs in this area. Like, they have people with melatonin. Oh my goodness! I ran out of water, Neo! I ran out of water! Let me just hydrate after this cutscene. But yeah, I think I'm just trying to focus more on the fantasy characters.
That shade tree.
It's okay. I want to help.
You've already helped so much. We shroomlings have the strength. We've got this all on our own.
Like as Mirrorland.
Hero, we're drawing the flag for the Stylists Guild. The guild leader over there said the final stroke must be drawn by the bravest person around.
The bravest.
The bravest.
That's obviously Lady Nikki.
Nikki!
Huh? Ooh, ooh,
Alright. Gotta hydrate. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water because someone did the rehydrate regime and I was out of water. Damn it. I'm gonna get some water now. How did you know? I also got a snack. Just in case I get hungry. Oh gosh. I might need to bring my water bottle down if you guys keep getting that hydrate ready. There, I got water. How did you know I ran out of water? Okay. I also got some chocolate. I'll actually eat something for lunch later.
wow, Lady Nikki, you're incredible.
Looks like her plan failed after all.
She won't give up so easily. We'll need to find her before she carries out her plan.
Are we gonna interact with them more in the next quest? In the next story arc? What to do?
I haven't talked to Wilhelm since the healing ceremony.
If you guys want me to hiccup, I'll stream long.
Let's say hi.
If you guys want me to hiccup, I'll stream long. Yeah, sure, I'll drink some Matata too. I don't drink so much. Actually, I don't think they're antagonists because it's very made sure that she's the high priestess, Manila? Whatever her name was. It started with an M. I don't remember it. establish she's an antagonist. Like, whatever she's doing is harmful. She may have good intentions, but yeah, it might have. It's obviously hurting others. So I'm guessing the other two were planning on stopping her plans from going through initially. But didn't have to because Nikki got in the way. But I think they're like, I don't think they're antagonists. I think they're trying to stop her plan too. So, friends, maybe unexpected allies. Wilhelm!
Tossilism, the prayers, the arete. This situation is more complicated than I thought.
The arete? Well, yeah. It's actually really surprising. Is the prayers actually did something. Praying to the wrong god actually was affecting the landscape and affecting things. The priestess whose place we took did write down that the prayers were actually harming her. And then the high priest is like, oh, you're not an actual priestess with powers. It's just a title. Meaning she didn't realize the priestess actually had powers and could tell that the prayers she was forcing the shroomlings to do were actually harming her. Menacingly planning in the background. I think they're just unexpected allies that will probably have a bigger part in the next story arc. Because I did hear that Infult's gonna do the next story arc much sooner than they did last time. It took a whole year for the story arc, for the main story to update. It's not like there were no updates. They had a bunch of side story stuff that had some history of the region and some interesting lore, but it was that main story stuff. So players wanted. Yeah. All right, Ted.
Nice to see you, Wilhelm.
That probably play a bigger part in the next part. I think the next part's gonna focus more on the demi-dragons, probably. I see the glowy thing over here and it's distracting me.
The new stylist skilled in Spira is very impressive. Way better than the one on Shell Island. But these past couple of days, I've had this nagging feeling that things aren't over yet.
Yeah, just telling us, the player, that things aren't over yet. There will be another story update later. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
I agree. We still don't know what Medail's real
Medail.
plan is, or why she planted that seed inside of the mother's room to drain all of her energy.
I mean, there was a notebook talking about experiments, so maybe she needed energy for experiments for someone to have eternal life. I don't know.
Speaking of which, have you seen the prayers those docilists taught to the shroomlings, Nikki?
Yeah, the prayer. That's actually something I've been interested in. I think I've heard some of it.
Oh, a shroomling did give me a prayer book earlier. I think it's still in my backpack. It says, O radiant light above, thou spirit of the Titan King, descend in grace, and grant all souls their peace.
Let all tongues of praise unite, and faithful hearts tread true. Oh, really? Spirit of the Titan descend. It looks like it's a prayer asking the Tyson King to come back. Is Medail under the impression that the god is the Titan King? Because she didn't realize the priestess actually could tell the negative effects of the prayer. Does Medail actually believe the Titan King is Ekhurst, the god of the region? Because there was a cutscene in a Colosseum. I will explain things that even if they haven't, if you hadn't seen them. There was a cutscene in the Colosseum that we went through that showed the Titan King, who is a female, by the way, a female Titan King, and she overpowered the god, which was a dragon. Icarus is a dragon god. He can take humanoid form, but he's a dragon god. Anyways, she's like, oh, is this really the power of a god? So it might have been, with her victory over a god, she was considered a god instead. In some sense. But it does seem like a lot of the Titan culture was might makes right type of thing. Considering they're gone now, it looks like that might did not overcome the Veilfall. Oh, indeed. So, it might be Medea's under the impression the Titan King is the god, and not a dragon. So she may be trying to get the Titan King to come down, and because she actually believes the Titan King's the god, but he's not. So while maybe lies, Medea may not actually know the truth. Has anyone considered Medea may not know the truth? She might be blinded by her obsession and think this is the truth. Oh, no.
Maybe that means Medea's goal had something to do with the Titan King. Could she be trying to bring them back?
I should be able to find it in the compendium. But the research did talk about long lives and maybe eternal life. So maybe the giants had a long, prosperous lives that it looked like they had eternal life, but they may have had a limited lifespan. Who knows? To be honest, I hope they start making these stories a little longer, because this was kinda short. But I've also seen clues that their development time is very short. So, who knows? Like, their development time is insanely short.
We can't ignore the possibility, after all, that she wrote those prayers herself. Still, it's just speculation. I have no proof. Something else has been bothering me. The Docilist told the hero candidates that only they could collect Soul Spring water to heal the Mother Shroom.
What happened to the hero candidates? We'll probably figure this out next time. Because we didn't even explore half the map.
But the Mother Shroom wasn't really sick. It was that seed Medea planted inside of her that made her so ill. I bet they never gave the Soul Spring water to the Mother Shroom.
They never made it back, it seems like.
I talked with some adventurers and shroomlings a few days ago. They told me the Soul Spring is way out in a mysterious land called the Boneyard. That's where the Parksolians live.
By the way, the Parksolians are the demi-dragons. So, the humans with dragons, scales, and horns. They're called demi-dragons. Right now, I'm actually sitting up really straight, and I think that's messing with my bottle. Gotta sit back a little bit. I'm not really worried about my posture because I do sit like really straight when I'm sitting in a chair. But yeah, I still worry about it though.
Ah, that evil lady is a Parksolian, isn't she?
I mean, we already heard about Barksolian's Momo. This is very obvious. I feel like Momo is just to like make sure new players who aren't really following the story be like, oh, so she's a Barksolian because I missed that at the beginning. This is... It's way too beginner friendly. I'm sorry. This game has been out for a year, and yet it's still treating the player as if they can't follow the story.
I think you're right. There's a chance Medeo fled to the boneyard.
Then we know where we're heading next. We'll go to the boneyard, figure out what the Docilists want, and find Medeo. And complete that mysterious girl's request.
Driven and determined. You sound like a real adventurer.
Yes, she is.
I've got some business there too.
It's designed for babies. Babies! To be honest, it's not really designed for, like, babies. It's designed for beginners. It's designed, and also designed for people who skip the dialogue a lot, which there are a lot of.
I never got the chance to ask. What brought you to Spira exactly?
But, yeah, oh yeah, I still have the stickers. Hi! Hi, Heaven! Oh gosh, you and Neko's names are both pink, so I didn't realize. Thanks for the follow. Yeah.
Little
I guess we've
angel
all been
heaven
through a
just
lot together,
followed.
huh? I suppose it's only fair that I tell you what I'm doing here.
Yes. Yes, it is. Also, if you're not seeing the notifications on the screen, that might be because I, might have placed them wrong. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Whoops. that actually should be on the screen. I think. Oops. No. Alerts follow. Oh, okay. Oh, that should be there. It should be appearing. Okay, where's the alerts follow? Sample alerts. Well, they're above the game, so they should be showing. I guess they're not working.
I'm looking for the ancient Titan city, Heaven's Reach.
Heaven's Reach. Ooh. Hi, thanks for joining. I'm just realizing the alerts are not really popping up. I'm gonna have to check if I got the source code correct or something.
You mean the Golden City? So many adventurers have tried to find it, but I thought it disappeared during the Veil Fall.
But yeah, I'm playing Infinity Nikki. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and Friday I'm gonna start playing Claire Obscura because I got an early Christmas present by accident.
Well, it's just a guess, but I think the real Heaven's Reach is still out there in Itzaland. I've got my own reasons for wanting to find it.
She calls it Heaven's Reach and not the Golden City, which is interesting. So I have a feeling she has information that tells her more about the city. It's probably in ruins now, but there's a lot of signs, especially in Wishfield, that the culture before Veilsfall was like really rich for all the regions and really prosperous. So far, I have not heard of a region before before that was not prosperous before Veilfall. But yeah, that's gonna be on Friday, E33. I have reasons, and also a friend wants me to watch me play it.
Looks like it's time we go our separate ways, huh, Nikki? Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Yeah. I think the Shroomlings were able to survive really well in the miasma, because they did say the area was covered in miasma for several years after the Veilfall. And I'm guessing the Parkinson's? It's not Parkinson's. The demi-dragons probably lived underground instead. And then came to the surface 30 years ago.
Well,
Not sure. Oh! Blossoming beauty. Sketch depicting two simple structures. No on the rear race. The white smile is the most beautiful medal.
let's go back to the home of the Saintess and rest.
Alright, first, I'm gonna play this game for you. That I've been eyeing the whole conversation. How do I play this again? AD? There. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a second to hear this music. That's such cool music. Alright, I'm trying to get the grass. Come on. Ah! I was hoping it would bounce it up, but it's not bouncing it up. Even though it's hitting it. Alright, that's enough. But yeah, that will be on Friday. Tomorrow's where winds meet, so. Alright, let's finish chapter 5. I think this is like the last thing I need to do. I keep forgetting Nikki does not take fall damage, and I'm like, oh no, Nikki is falling at fast speeds under the ground. I need to stop. I just noticed the chest under the stairs. Hi, chest under stairs. Oh, hi, guys.
Your Excellency! Your Excellency! You're finally back! We've been waiting for you. Waiting for me? What is it? We want to hear your story. Hear my story? Bad Shroom, we talked about this. Okay, start from the beginning and don't leave out a single detail.
Oh, okay. Your Excellency cured the Mother Shroom and chased the bad guys away.
Yes.
I bet you know more about us Shroomlings than all of our brains combined.
I bet you know more about us things. Nikki, how are you gonna get out of this one? I'm getting a little cold, so I have a little, it's very small, but I have a little heat blanket that I can use. I just turned it on and put it on my back because I'm feeling cold. And it's not good to put it in the same spot over and over again.
Your Excellency, please tell us more about our god,
Icarus! Yes, Icarus!
We don't know much about him.
A long, long time ago, Icarus once walked upon this very land. In the true form of a magnificent dragon.
Wow!
Nikki, do you actually know enough about this character? Oh, what is that? Ooh. Pretty. It's definitely going to Nikki. Oh, hi. Ooh. forgot they needed to show this outfit too. And if you were, yeah, okay, I can understand the confusion now. When Nikki's talking about Icarus and they show this outfit, which is based on the priestess instead. This is the priestess. The outfit's based on the priestess, who we replaced. Because the live stream explained a lot of this. The priestess is still a dragon, by the way. I think she's just in human form. But I do think the priestess is a dragon. So that's probably how she was able to switch places with Nikki. Oh, cutscene! Where is she going? I mean, I think she got what she wanted, so. Yay! Which is Items and Cole's feet. To be continued. Alright. Just this right here, too. Alright, I might, how long have we been streaming? 3 hours. We're probably gonna do some exploration or outfit designing. There we go. You don't need to get all of it very much, I'm thankful for, but you need to get like a large portion of it. Alright, let's do some outfit designs. Oh, pear path. There's also so much stuff I need to collect. There's a lot, a lot of side quests. A lot. But these don't have like timers on them, so. World and random. There's probably some I haven't even picked up yet still. By the way, I was able to get all of the points yesterday, and I was surprised. But I was only able to buy 2 things. The chimney and the lights. I was like, alright, this one. Yeah. I did not mean to fully exit out. There's tutorials. I really need to explain that the tutorial for the boss fight is incorrect. I might make a video on that. Is that? There's still a lot of these I need to get. Like, force stump bench. The pots. I finished 2nd volume, not 1st volume. There's a lot of side stuff you can do in this game, too. But yeah, the last 2 chapters of the story are short. Very short. They look cool. They look so cool. I can't really show it because it only shows in the web browser. Please give me. But there is a map. Oh, you can, if you get stuck somewhere, you can recall what really. There's swirls, and this one's whirly. This one's whirly, the big one's swirls. And there's Zanini. I think a lot of this strain that comes from other players about this game is they are seeing their own other cultures in it. They're like their own culture in it, and they want it to be represented appropriately, which is reasonable. Yes. the problem is, I think Invo's trying to use other cultures to create a completely different culture, which I keep seeing players complain about it, and which makes this a little confusing because they're like, "Isn't this supposed to represent this area?" I'm like, it's not 100%. Like, saying Wishfield represents all of the European countries is also very inaccurate, too. Because the buildings in the Netherlands do not match the buildings in England, do not match the buildings in Germany. They may look similar, but they do not match 100%. They each have their own cultural significance. So, it's like, it's also very inaccurate to group all of Europe into one region, too. So, I think it's more Info's trying to follow a theme for these regions that will also including different cultures into the theme. So it caused many players to be like, "Oh, these areas are based on other countries," but it's also true and not true at the same time, if that makes sense. I am not trying to defend them. They do a terrible job explaining what they're actually trying to do, and they should explain it, because it's really hard to tell if they're actually trying to include other cultures or trying to create their own culture while also including other cultures. And I just saw... There. I think I might need to move... I don't know how to move the snails. I know you do move them, but I'm not sure how. Like... Oh! Oh, big snails! I'm guessing like this? Oh, I caught the snail! I caught the worm, so it won't do that. I might reset tomorrow. I'm silly. I figured it out, though. Oh, outfits. I'm trying to find a good place to do outfits. And I'm also talking, but... I don't really have... It's hard to know what a company is thinking when they don't really talk about their inspiration much. Like, they showed us this beautiful landscape. They didn't tell us their inspiration for it. So that makes it really hard to believe that they're just making it based on other cultures. It's more like they're basing it on other cultures while also trying to create their own culture for the shrimplings. Like, does that make sense? Bouncy drone research. I saw the scientist jumping on a drum. Oh my goodness. But yeah, where's a good spot to design outfits? I have a spot. I think I have a spot in mind. I think I'm gonna teleport to it. I have a spot in mind. By the way, I'm not sure how to get to here. Be a new way to get there now after the boss fight, but I don't know. Alright. I want somewhere not a lot of characters so I can take pictures. I'm also going to explain the design process too. This is a nice spot. Has some lighting, good scenery. Totally. It's open. Alright, we're gonna do designing! Wait, first I need to check if these outfits... I think they are. Yeah, I checked. This one is... This one... These two? Are these two in The thing I'm checking is to check if they're in the color lookbook. Those two are... No, they're not. Doesn't... Oh, wait, no, they are. Here they are. I did some designing yesterday. Oh, kitty. I see a kitty outside my window. This one's okay. This one ended up being really cute. Yeah, there's a lot. I was just designing outfits because I just bought a bunch of the outfits from the boutique shop. I was doing it on my phone, so it's not the best quality, but it still looks nice. Alright. It was Bixies. Okay. Now, let's... Alright. Outlandish is just where I do just trial and error with the outfits, so they may not end up looking great. I did Cozy last time, and I don't want to change this because this is adorable. I'm gonna explain it. Cozy is basically, to me, this looks soft and comfortable. That is the main things. It has to look comfortable to me. So this is basically outfits that look comfortable. It can be anything like PJs to something outdoorsy like this, but like looks like I'm going to a cafe type of thing. Or it just looks warm. That is what cozy is. Outdoorsy is something like, I feel like this is an outdoorsy outfit. Oh, the sleeves are showing. When I was designing this, the sleeves didn't show. Now the sleeves are showing. Interesting. There's a little band around her arm right there because the sleeves weren't showing, but now they are. I guess it's because I took it off, then put it back on. What if I take the shirt off and put it back on? Yeah, it shows. Oh, so it's because I took this off and then put it back on. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, there's a band there. So the order where you put clothes on. So like this outdoorsy is like anything that looks like it can be an outdoors outfit. So, like sports, going outside to enjoy an afternoon, anything that looks active and outgoing. And this looks like, even though it's very childish, it looks like a kid about to play a game. So it looks like Nikki's about to play a game with a bunch of kids. It could be like, oh, I'm going to go outside and do some art. Oh, I'm going to go outside and do some fishing. Stuff. Like, the outfit looks like you're about to go outside and do something. It looks active. Princess, I needed a spot for, like, very bell-gowny, very pretty outfits. Because if I didn't, I would only focus on these outfits. I would not focus on any of the fancy dresses. I would not focus on any of these fancy dresses if I didn't have princess. And seasonal. You're like, oh, what's seasonal? Seasonal can either be what the current season in the game is, what the current season it is outside, holidays, what the theme of the current event. This is like a wide range. Basically, right now I have it Christmas themed. And it's just like, yeah. So it can just be like the season, a holiday, or the theme of the current event in the game. Weather, this is basically, this can be anything that's like, if it's cold outside, I'll make something warm to feel warm. Just outfits that are designed based on weather conditions, like fall, spring, summer, winter, based on that, or based on rain, like a rainy day outfit, a snowy day outfit, just anything that's weather related. Stay indoor outfit. I was just explaining all of this before deciding. And Outlandish, I did explain this. This is just me testing out different outfits and how they go together. I just noticed this is kind of glitchy when I turn it. It works fine when I'm walking with it. So it's just like trying outfits together and seeing what works and what doesn't. And full, I needed something so I can have my full outfits out there and going. Like, just a full outfit, because like sometimes I just want to see the full outfit and how it looks. Maybe it could inspire me to do something with these. So yeah. Or I can have like, oh, wow, so pretty. I think I have some gold makeup. Let me see. Yeah, I do. It fits. So I can have like full and save it. Hold on. So it just really depends. It gives me a lot of freedom, but it also gives me like prompts of something to do. Because like no one would think of this as outdoory, but like because I've had these prompts for a while, I'm like, cool, I can do with this because sometimes constraint lets you be more creative. So let's do princess. This is also really pretty, but I have it in my book, so I could always redo the outfit if I wanted to. Let's do princess, seasonal, and maybe weather. So let's do princess. Alright. Go to the hair. Let's look at recents. This isn't bad. So some of the 3-star hair is not bad. There's this too. Let's go to quality and check out the 3-star hair. There's a lot of hair. Okay, well, this is surprisingly 3-star, but it has decorations in the hair. Let's go with this, maybe. Next are the dresses. Let's go up. There's a lot of dresses. Like there's this cute one, there's this snowy one, there's this one, there's this one. Don't think I've used that one much. There's a lot of dresses. There's a reason why I do recent. That's not recent. Go on. Maybe this one. I haven't used this one in an alpha yet. There's this one. There's also this one. There's this one. That was more princessy. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I haven't figured out something to fit this yet. I tried it with some of the new tops and it just goes through. There's also this top, which is not bad. I wanted to get a better look at this. So pretty. So pretty. And this one gives cherry feeling. Not sure what to do about this one. But yeah, back to the dress. Maybe I could pair these two together. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Anyways, dress. That doesn't look bad. That fits on top of that, but like, the main thing I was having an issue was this cuts through, this cuts through, this kind of fits, but cuts through a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. This cut through too, right here. So it's like, how do I fit that? Anyways. This is a pretty dress. It's so much better than the other boutique dress, in my opinion. Let's see, what was it again? I got this one. It's not bad, but it kind of looks like a curtain. It kind of looks like a curtain. This, I feel like it's better designed. Alright, so what do stockings wise? I do these, or do this. Brown socks look great, and you can't see the crisscross pattern. These shoes? Not these shoes. These shoes don't match. But those aren't really great either. Huh. These? Maybe? No. A styling challenge? No, we're just styling outfits, but I was talking about how I themed them earlier. And this is just all the themes I have, and I keep this so I can do different outfits for different themes. Sometimes I do outside the themes, but trying to find a good fit for these shoes. I wish we could do styling battles with other friends, like friends, people in your friends list, not really strangers. But like people you know. Or with NPCs. Like, I would love more styling battles in this game. Just looking at this one. Having a hard time figuring out what shoes would go with this one. Ooh, these. Maybe? Some of these, but I don't really think this will go with it. These? Double checking. Some of these. I just styling and trying to figure out a good style for the good shoe for this dress. We're following the princess thing. These shoes, maybe. There's lots of these. I don't think they fit. I don't know. It doesn't. Those kind of like ball gown. These without the socks. Yeah, and they're also sparkly too. Nikki's toes. You said you were liking feet, Nico Hiko. Nico Hiko. Don't mind me. It's words, dyslexia, things. Well, this one doesn't have a back, but they'll stay on. Maybe those. There's also these, which aren't too bad, too. Could go these. That's not that fancy. Between these. Could go these. But kind of goes off 5, in my opinion. Doesn't really match. So I think maybe these, because they have heels. They just didn't look good with the socks. Alright, let's see. Anything? Could do this. This actually looks good with a lot of hairstyles and outfits. Little halo effect. Maybe these, because those look really great with this outfit. This has a lot of colors, and this has like a green blue, which also matches this. There's also these. This one doesn't really have a feather motif, and these are purple. Oh, these look great. I think I'm gonna go with these though. Actually, these. Sorry, I just thought a calming styling battle would suffice. Ooh, this necklace goes pretty decent with this. Even though there's chains here, not a lot of necklaces go well with that type of thing. This actually goes well. So this one goes too low. Clashes with the rest. This like lays on top of it, but lets like the main pieces of the dress stand out. And that's the hangs here too, so gives that back some stuff. All right. This one. Leather, but also has tools. I think I can keep it. It matches, like this part matches the belt and all that. And a little silly sometimes. No choker. Maybe these gloves look good. Other than this one. This actually does look good. Wait, let me look at that. Does that? What does that? Huh. Interesting. It actually goes really well with the bracelets. It clips a little, but it also kind of goes under the bracelets too. So it looks like it's mixed with the bracelet. These sleeves, these plant sleeves, I mean. They don't look too bad. I'm not sure I'm gonna go with it. Should I? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Should be two. There's one, there's two. Oh, yeah, this is the green gold one, and this one's like the light gold one. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm doing a princess look. I might not be doing a great job at making a princess look. Sometimes creativity inspires me. Sometimes it's a mess. There's a reason why I have a princess tag. I'm not actually really great with the princess look. So sometimes I need assistance. This bag does not look too bad with this. It looks like she's going out shopping with her expensive jewels. Can I? Can't really see it, but it could. Let me change the to night. Probably see it better then. Yeah. Yeah, that actually looks good. I'm gonna give that. It looks like she has a light veil between her two veils. That doesn't look too bad. I think the bracelet does enough for that I don't need rings. This one? Yes. Nah. I'm trying to see if there's any handhelds that look good. That's too red. The handhelds I have a little hard time pairing. There's a lot of these I haven't really used because I have a hard time pairing them with some outfits. So I try to look through them to make sure if they fit or not. And now time for the makeup. Alright. The gold makeup looks so good. So good. Ooh, these. With what eyelashes? Soft? Maybe? There's some red ones here too. Softer brown or kind of bold? Playful bold. I think playful bold. No, not those eyes. These eyes. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you guys don't mind me just ending this doing like outfit decorating for the last part of the stream today. I'm probably gonna do 2 outfits. Ooh, that actually looks good. I was thinking this one or this one, but I like how this one looks. I think she looks great. I really need to practice princess outfits. But yeah, like the little thing in the back, it kind of fits. It's a little more yellow out than I thought, but it does fit. So she's like, I'm going out shopping. I have done this before, where I just make the princess outfit like an outdoor shopping outfit. Like, she's going shopping. A very decorated shopping outfit. And the thing from the bracelet. I might actually, if you guys like the styling part much, I might like end Nikki streams with a styling contest where you guys give me a challenge and I'm like, okay, I have to fulfill this challenge. I'm gonna remove the bracelets. Where's the bracelets? I'm gonna remove these. These might fit better actually, with how bejeweled she is. Let's see, this one? Oh, kind of icicle. Icy. Very icy. But this is too much. Too much. It goes up way too high, in my opinion. Maybe this one? This one is actually really good overall. It kind of does match. There's like pink gems, pink gems. When I look, I'm looking. Anything else I think might fit better? There's also elbow high, which takes up a lot of space. And it doesn't interfere with this stuff up there. I don't think there's another one that would fit. And it lets the bracelets look nice too. Alright, that's the final outfit. It's the final outfit. Yeah. Some heels would probably have looked better. But it kind of like, I look nice and I'm out in public, but I'm not going to something important. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, one more outfit and then I'll just call it a day. I will call it a... Oh wait, what's this up here? Oh, it's just being like, oh, you finished chapter 5. Cool. Alright. I'm not gonna say I'm amazing at making outfits. I do have hits and misses. Alright, let's do seasonal. What? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. What do you think? What is something seasonal I could do? Give me a restriction. I'm counting on ya. I'm counting on you guys. Give me a restriction. I'll try to follow it. Something seasonal. Like spring or, like carnival, like a season or a holiday. What do you guys think? There's this hair too. There's a lot. I have a lot of hairs, guys. I could do this for hours if I wanted to. If I do not look at like most recent sometimes, I could take hours just going through every single hair. Let alone every single clothing article. Sometimes I get something in my mind and be like, oh, that would work. And then I try to look for that. But yeah, anyone got an idea on like a limitation for seasonal before we get started? Could like be winter, but it's Florida. Gosh dang it, check on. Fine, it's winter, but it's Florida. Winter, but it's Florida. Gosh dang it. You gotta do that one. I will do it. Winter, but it's Florida. I gotta think of that one. But it's like, this is too warm for Florida. Winter, but it's Florida. Gosh dang it. This is long sleeves. I think this is fine for Florida. Let's do a different hair then. Yeah, check out. Actually, ooh. Winter, but it's Florida. Gosh dang it. Check out. I will do that. Oh, wait. Yes. I know you're not wearing shorts, but it's still warm. It's only partly true. I'm making sure there's long sleeves and pants, okay? I'm making sure there's long sleeves and pants. These boots? Ooh, these boots. These boots. I've only been to Florida this summer. Gosh dang it. Winter, but it's in Florida. That's a season. Anything here? This would be great if it was a ponytail, but it's not. We could do that. Ponytails next time. Ooh, yes. This. Not that. Not this either. Give me a challenge. Jeez. Before you say, well, you asked. I did ask. Thanks, Dragon. Doesn't go with the bow. I could do this. That's very Florida. Ooh. But that's very springtime. But it goes with the outfit. You know what? I'm doing it. It goes with the bow too, by the way. It's way too pink. I'm thinking. This is fine. Trust me. It's still like sleeves. 60 degrees. This is fine for 60 degrees. I want something dangly. Maybe this. Oh, these. These are a little dangly. Yes. And then look at the necklaces. Let me have my fun. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. These forces go into sleep too much, though. Let me think. Maybe this one? Yeah. I'm not done yet. Trust me. Trust me. It'll be fine. Let's see. These clumps? Yes. I'm not done yet. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This mask? That's of Gordon. Please tell me you get the airbender reference. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I got an idea. What does tote bag want? It's kind of too blue. But it might work. There's also this one. Might work. Alright. I'm going back to jackets. There's this one. There's also this one. I'm looking at jackets again, don't worry. Ooh. That might work. No, not that one. Something that shows the shirt. Ooh. Maybe this one? Is this warm enough? No, when she cut that. Oh, wait, no, this one. Yes, it has orange, and the blue contrasts well with the yellow. I said I wasn't done. I gave boots, I gave pants, I gave gloves. Okay, the hat's not matching now. Gosh damn. There's also this one. Let's just go with how it had. Let's see if there's anything. No, wood or wood. Maybe. This would be nice if it was a different color. Honeybee? With a little flower? With a little bow? Or this one? To go with the orange. Let's do the honey. This looks a little more reasonable. What kind of hippies? Shush. This is how I imagine Floridans. Yeah. Tilt back, kind of clipping in, but gives the vibe. It gives the vibe. This one. Yes. There. This is your winter Floridan. I think it looks great. Oh, we need to do makeup. Almost forgot the makeup. Freckles. Because there's... No, not the freckles. Let's do something else. This one. Or no. This one? This one. Light makeup. With... Yes, yeah. Low eyes. Yes, yes. It's coming together. Not those lips. Not those lips. These lips? Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. The whole look. Very cowboy. And I'll critique it. Okay, fine. I'll take a print. A screenshot. I'm done. Basically, like, warm clothes for when you go inside because there's heaters, but like a jacket for the cold outside. Alright. Let's walk around in our outfit. Not bad. I was just a little goofy with the candy, but come on. She's going shopping. She needs some candy. And the boots are very southern, and Florida's in the south. Like, I have my reasons. The glasses is because Florida is named because it had a lot of flowers. Basically. This is just like, I just thought this would fit with the outfits, but like warm underneath because it's not that cold. But like boots, because these are really southern like boots. And the jacket for like, it's good, it's cold for them, but it's not really that cold. And like gloves, some like the earrings, because like Florida's the flowers was named after the fact it had a lot of flowers when they first came there. So like the sun, it's a very sunny state. It's a very sunny state. So the yellow, and like the makeup too. So I have my reasons. And the blue is because it's surrounded on several sides by water, and it also has a swamp. So it's a lot of water, a lot of water. So yeah, I think that fits. I think it's a good outfit. It represents Florida. All right, I'm gonna sip on this picture. Give me a sec. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Alright. I gotta send them the picture because they asked. Okay, where is it? There it is. Done. Basically, I know Dragon was expecting me to make an outfit based on what they wear, but no, I made an outfit based on the Floridan winter. They did not specify an outfit that someone would wear in Florida during the winter. I made an outfit based on Florida in the winter. Anyways. I gotta end stream now. But thanks for joining. I hope you liked the outfit designing. Alright. Get to here. Ending screen. Thanks for joining. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone who followed me. As hopefully see you guys all tomorrow. I am streaming where winds meet tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Could change it. But yeah, and then Friday, I am going to stream Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So I hope you guys visit for that one if you're interested too. Alright, bye! Have a good day! Love you all! I'm surprised we finished this story within a reasonable amount of time because last time it took 6 hours. Alright, bye!